able to only focus that rage at a specific person rather than everyone, I really do admire.
Maybe it's really clever and sees that the smartest, the most magical person throws the strongest person. With a bag and a potion of darkness.
I think I'm the most magical person.
Yeah, but like just looking at my bag with my lovely 80s bag, my big golden thing.
Also,
anyone with that bag is not.
I'm going to be giving you most of my stuff to hold on to while we go on this mission as well.
I am very trustworthy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just the most trustworthy person. So.
Alright, I was like, what is this?
Just to see if I can get that.
I just think it might look a bit suspicious. So
Ready? And
his lordship's PA is carrying most adventurers in thieves' gear.
Yeah, it's probably fair. Want to get some people drinks? No, I don't want people drinks, but could I have some water?
Get the bunny!
Actually, could I get some water?
Can I get a glass of water, please?
Oh, come on, I'll have one too.
Cheeky water.
Look, my notifications just come up. Watch the Pasha's Palace live from Kalan.
No! Well,
I think they were going there anyway. So
We know that we're going there.
it was like, who's the Pasha? What palace is this? Cal, care to explain?
Thank you.
the death of the party. Wait, what? That's
It's like a betrayal from within. And then we all just started looking at each other.
Oh god.
A betrayal from within.
With the noble death of a halfling.
Me and Bree will sit in the corner, back to back, eyes open, never sleeping.
Either that or we just try and murder each other.
It's like, oh well.
I'm gonna make sure it's gonna be you and not me. And the
I'll
only way
generally
to
be
make
like,
sure
yeah, that's fair.
is to just kill him.
I'll generally be like, really, I'll do it myself if you like. I don't injure your wrist as you put the knife in me.
You're too lawful good for your own good.
That's a nice dude, you don't need to take advantage of it. Come on. I would highly advise doing so. But don't do it.
I wouldn't put that too close to the
Oh,
camera.
you see it. Good job.
There's just gonna be like a bunch of chocolatey caramelly goo in there.
I would definitely.
I've done that before. I've had them all melt together.
Well,
and just
it's all
had, like,
melted
one
though.
mid
Well,
sort of
it's
bit.
melted for.
Yeah.
What part of that
All
sauce?
the caramelly mess.
They get so sticky on your fingers.
And just pour it straight.
So gross.
Oh,
we do it.
Party will fall apart.
Why are we like that as two humans?
I know, right?
Why don't we have
Yeah, also you have in common as well. There's so much in common.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Outward
We're
bubbling.
boring. You see humans all the time.
Yeah.
We're not special. I used to.
To be fair, we're everywhere. You just don't see us. Yeah. Such a creepy neck.
Get my iPhone thing.
Oh, that's
Is that
where
your
he's
impression
wearing
of
that.
Max?
He's getting in character.
I'm multi-classed.
Wait, I thought it was him who wore the mask. Are
He
you
has
wearing a mask
Oh, no, he
too?
doesn't have a mask.
I do have a mask.
He's not on.
You don't know
No.
about said mask.
Yeah, you don't wear it though. All the time, right?
What does it do? It sounds special. It sounds important.
He's got a picture of his mother on it.
Ah.
That's all it is. It's just like showing it.
On the outside or the inside?
Well,
My alignment
front
won't
and
let
back.
me. My alignment is very specific about who I can steal from.
Oh, really?
Peasant.
I'm
My
the
life-
She's Robin
Hood. I can do what I
To be fair,
like.
my
Steal
life
from
is
the
very
rich and give to the
specific
poor.
about who I can steal
We're
from
not
as well.
poor.
No, I don't give it to the poor.
I steal from the rich
If you're
to keep
poor,
for myself.
to make me richer.
What happens when you become the rich person?
It should explode.
Well, every coin just gets more powerful until they just I've hit 1 million gold. I don't know if it's either going to be like the most wimpiest
That's definitely a paragon.
or just everyone dies.
Yeah.
Also, we need to come up with a plan.
Yeah. We have to discuss this in character.
This is about to blow up. I don't know if anyone remembers this.
I do.
I recognise it. I don't know where it's from.
We played it from the pyramid. I think.
Is it someone running up some stairs or down some stairs or something?
Yes. And yes.
What's it from?
Is it from Crit Rock?
No, is it
A
from
little boy kills himself.
What? Oh, right. Oh, Game Thrones. Oh, it's
Oh yes.
What's it called again?
Wait, how? Oh, is it from the last season?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I
Where the
didn't
power
know.
goes up.
Huh?
Where the centre
Yeah.
bay line.
Yep.
This music was fantastic. It was just
It was so good.
no speaking, just this playing. Oh,
Yeah, but fucking.
So tense.
Yeah, that scene was
I was so
good.
angry.
Yeah, Katrina wasn't
I
good.
don't want to say it because he's probably going to watch it or something.
Katrina hasn't seen it either.
Oh, have you seen it?
I've not seen it. I'm waiting for it to happen in the books.
Have you read it?
No, because that bit's not in the books yet.
oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I'm waiting for the books to catch
You
up.
are out late. What's he saying, Phillips?
I'm halfway through the third book.
We are in trouble.
Oh, that's it. Oh! Oh dear, we are. Oh yeah, that's it.
On film.
You'd be Phillips.
He was like,
I can't do the voice.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking who you would be in Indiana Jones the other day. The boulder, right at the start. Who chased Indiana Jones?
Where did that come from?
I was thinking of fat people and fat things, round things, you know.
The balls of dough. Ball of dough.
Right, there we go.
Are we ready?
I'm going to put my phone on silent, but then I'm ready.
Everyone's phone going silent?
Yeah, I'm still going to name spells up, but then I'm ready. We're not leveled up again, right?
We're dead.
Can't level up when we're dead, silly. Right. Ready to rumble.
Welcome to episode 3, Pasha's Palace.
Not spoilers.
What if we suddenly decide not to go?
Then I take a 5-minute break.
We're going to be sweet, sir.
So that's the shortest episode. Can I just confirm one thing, which really I should probably just watch the recording of. Everyone went to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And on top
Lord
of
Smash is
yeah.
Football Bumpkin stole his bed.
Yeah, so as you all went to sleep from a long stay travel where you'd been rudely interrupted by baby Scorpion and her mother, or your breakfast had been, so you were quite hungry by the time you'd been eating the night before. And then an encounter in the market, a close escape of jail from an arrogant bard, and then went to the, I don't know, he's a bard. Went to the inn where you met the innkeeper, got a room for the night, and
we met that woman. I don't know her
met a
name.
woman.
Nash, was it?
Yash.
Yash.
Didn't actually ask the name of, but
Yoshi, I wrote.
No, the innkeeper told us.
the innkeeper.
Was it Yosh or Yash?
Yash.
He told you that
Yash.
The
brothers-
strange figure in the corner.
And she swallowed you and shut you out.
Oh, I fucking
Off the
forgot
edge
that,
of
yeah.
As an egg, you are grappled, poisoned, paralyzed, and dead.
Falling off the edge of the map.
Digested. Where she told you that the brothers were a band of freedom fighters who were trying to change the form of government that was in Kalamshan. You know currently that Kalamshan is run by a group of Pashas who are very, very rich officials of government who all live very lavish lifestyles, don't have a very good reputation, and that they are also it is well known that their ties with a criminal organisation, the more ties you have, the more powerful you are considered. That's common practice happening. And she told you that the brothers wanted to change this. And that is where she would guess that Brother Kafos would be. That they were concerned. She didn't know of a Brother Kafos, but she said who the brothers were. You know, up until this point, everyone that you've spoken to has been very negative, or at least told you to shush and speak about the brothers in private. You all went to bed after finding out this information. You went to bed. You two were sleeping in a room together. and you three were sleeping in the room together. Toby and Tren were sleeping
Together.
Well, Toby was sleeping on top of Tren, and Tren was unable to escape. Although he didn't try too hard.
I don't want to wake him up.
Yeah. So Grimwald
Does
is
Toby snore?
Yeah, but I'm a logic.
Okay, she is.
He actually snores lullabies, so it's an odd mix.
As you
Your
and then
talents are
I did take it. So.
So you guys all wake up the next morning. You get yourself ready for the day. It's about 8 o'clock. Yeah, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go barging into their room just so I can like get Toby up so we can get together a plan. Because I assume that I'm up before he is.
So you burst into the room and find
He's snoring.
Gritvold asleep on one bed and the one closest to you, and further away you find the very amusing sight of Toby sleeping on top of Tren who's awake.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll come back later. I did not realize that you two were. For what?
I don't want to wake him up. He's had a long day.
You'll wake up at this.
Gritwold! Gritty! Mr. Gritwold!
Alright, fine.
I get up and I don't know how he's there, but I just tap him on the back
Okay, so
of the boat.
he is currently lying face first on top of his bed.
So it's just a
So you put your hand on his arm.
Just like,
it's time to
Oh,
move.
you
Time to move.
woke up, Lord Tobias.
sorry, not already, is it?
There are all these people in our room that woke us up. That's such a shame they woke us up.
Our companions.
Can you you just went go down arm.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to cure wounds on that?
I feel
Say-
like
say
you're wasting
it,
your
say it.
talents, by the way. Just let me just.
Okay, plan. We're gonna go downstairs, get breakfast, and we're gonna come up with a plan for today.
That's
You
a
have
good
not
plan.
had blood in your arm for about 8 hours. This is one of the worst cases of pins and needles you have ever had.
I'm fine.
What are we planning again?
Take 1 point.
Let's go that.
Going
We'll
to
get
Pasha's
heads
house?
and then we'll discuss downstairs.
Oh.
Everything else.
As she left the room, can I start doing the
Do you remember this?
ritual?
Yeah.
Some of your drill work last.
Oh, thank you. That's a commodity or something.
I mean, it's
I'm
downstairs.
sure it is.
Good. That's like country.
Okay.
Also, Tran, I've got a pile of stuff. Can you
You're
put
gonna
this in your bag of holding?
Yes.
I'm not gonna need it at the
I've
palace.
already-
It might look
I
suspicious.
think you already
if
gave
can't
me your pile of stuff.
Oh, did I?
Everyone knock
Okay.
on.
I've got
I'll bring
green
it in.
armor behind us.
Oh, okay, cool. We're good now.
You still got
Oh,
daggers.
Are you
daggers.
ready to go
I'm keeping my
downstairs?
daggers, yeah. just
We'll
in
meet
case.
downstairs.
I see.
Nice.
Okay, then I'm going now.
I'm
Just do
downstairs.
that. I mean, do it.
Start my
secretary
breakfast.
method instead.
I don't know. I wouldn't have walked in anyway.
Okay.
Cool. So you'll make your way downstairs. There is a very tired-looking Dave, who is the innkeeper that you met the next floor. He looks a bit. He's got bags under his eyes. Morning. Breakfast for you all. And he
Please.
calls over Hammer, who is the barwoman.
Hammer?
Hammer.
Don't trust me.
Is it not Hammer? It was Hammer.
Is it Hannah or Hammer?
Hammer, HMA, who was the barwoman who'd convened him before. And he says, right, get these guys some breakfast. And she kind of snaps at him and get their own breakfast. You get
Pure
some tension
service.
between the two of them. You get the impression that maybe they had a bit of a fight last night.
Are they lovers?
But
I wouldn't mention that to the
so yeah, you get served a breakfast. It's not much, just a couple pieces of fruit, maybe 1 or 2 days old. You get served some cactus juice for your
It's sequentially.
and yeah, you feel ready and prepped for the day.
I'm just.
Yeah, no, I was
Excuse me,
like.
Hannah,
Okay,
you-
Are you going to ask one of us to cook
do you know
food for
where
every time?
the Pasha lives? By any chance? Just.
I think he's got a palace.
So
Yeah, but we don't know where it is.
This is not big.
It's the big palace.
It's on the east side, the west side.
Did we see it
We're in the
before? I
west
don't
side.
remember. if we
Hannah
saw
comes
that.
over from the fireplace, which weirdly is still got peats burning in it.
So hot in here.
This is a desert!
You can't move that arm, it's one of
Comes over to you and goes, yes, the Pasha lives in the north district. He lives alone from, kind of secluded in his manor up there in his own little palace. If you go north, you'll find him.
Does he take visitors?
Yeah, they need to book him, is it? You can just too long in.
I mean, he's known to.
Yeah, you're
I don't realise you toodled. Revolving. You seem like a tootling guy.
Did you say?
Toodle.
Did someone say something about hairdressers? Am I just
Yeah, just your book an appointment like a
Yeah.
at the salon.
So yeah, she goes, yeah, I mean, I've never been myself, but he's known to have women go into his abode at night. You recall the night before that Dave told you similar things that he entertains
Can you-
women at night.
Can you tell me anything else about him, maybe?
I mean, he's a private man. He keeps himself. He doesn't really interfere in the town.
Is he a businessman?
I don't know. I've never met him. He's only been here a year, 2 years.
Is he a good man?
Well, I mean, he's never done anything particularly good for us. Pashas are, I mean, excuse my language, but normally they're atrocious. But he's never done anything bad, so
There's that Callum Shan twang.
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't know.
Okay.
Is it Pasha or are there a bunch of Pashas?
There's one Pasha.
Per city, isn't there?
Pasha.
There are multiple Pashas per city. In this one,
Right.
you've only been told of the one.
So I'm thinking that if we're going to go visit, we should probably bring some sort of gift. But if it's too cheap,
I
then
feel like Lord Tobias' presence is gift enough.
yeah, you find that you're not a Pasha.
I think we should go back to the old courier we met and maybe invite ourselves up through that method.
Well, no, because if we.
Don't know if we left
But
it
I
a
thought
bit
we were
generous.
going.
Yeah.
Well, not me. Not me. I mean, somebody who isn't me. I mean, I do have my ways of influencing people, but
Well, we don't want to sneak in. You're a lord. If we go up and then. If we have some sort of expensive gift, if we play up your importance, they'll probably let us in to go see him. And that way we get
Did we not already
a
try playing up his importance to the dude? What's his name? The
Pasha.
no,
city guard.
no, the writing guy. What?
the courier.
Courier.
Yeah, you already tried building up your thing to him.
Yeah, but I didn't do
Yes,
anything
Basically
magical.
told
No,
us
he
to-
didn't recognise it.
Well, the Pasha
Converge.
himself, he's more likely to have more respect for sort of nobles
Well.
that he could have connections with.
Open trading routes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know a lot about the trading life.
Yeah.
Also, it probably makes him, it sort of strokes his ego to have someone with a title and everything, like Lord Tobias here.
Do you think
So
that's
we
what,
think
do you
Prince
Legitimizes his
Ali,
own
well,
position.
we
think
go
that's
up.
what those women do in the past? Do you think they stroke his ego?
I think we should
Yes,
at some
that's
point
exactly
plan
what they stroke.
I didn't think they were just friends. Maybe they compliment him.
Maybe they do. So I think our options are either get a reasonably expensive gift from the market, and then we go up, or we
Or-
dress up Lord Tobias as a woman.
We just give them these masculine features would never disguise themselves well as a female.
I think we should just walk
I think
up
you're by far the prettiest person here.
She's actually correct.
Why don't we offer him your lantern?
Well, no, it's my lantern. He can't have that.
Why don't we offer him up the cloak of manta ray? I mean,
No, that's so useful.
in a desert.
Why are we trying to give this guy like expensive gifts?
It's just to give a
Well-
reason to talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would appear rude if we like went there without
Why?
some sort
Can
of
we?
gift.
Can
Why
we?
do we want to talk to him again?
Yeah. Can we take back the
Huh.
gift? If
Yeah,
you get my
let's do
drift.
it.
Yeah, probably.
I
Of course,
think
by we you mean me.
Well,
no.
I
You
could
should
do it
talk
quite
to
really
them
well.
about history of the area. I think it's
Oh,
important. to
we're
have
going to
a-
ask about the Jewel of the South.
Yeah.
Also, we don't. We were hesitant about
No,
going
we
to
don't want to.
a
Oh,
place called the
Definitely not
Necropolis
that.
and about the brothers.
Why are we going to see this guy again?
It was to get more
I
information.
slept
We
before
can
we-
find out more about the brothers if we when
Okay,
we
do you-
ask about the brothers in
trying to,
town.
aren't the brothers trying to take this people down?
Yeah, so he's probably got quite an
They
opinion
might be
on
nice.
this.
Yeah,
The
he'll
brothers might
know
be
more
bad
about them
guys.
than anyone, and he won't be scared to talk about them. In the town, people are worried that we're asking because we're sympathizers, whereas if we state, like, reassert ourselves as nobility, then
Hey,
we're on his
We
side.
could say we're out to get the brothers, and he might like give us some supplies or something.
It's true.
Maybe we can see how it goes,
I mean-
but in any event, we should be able to get more information about the brothers from them.
Technically, we are going to see the brothers, so it wouldn't be completely lying. I think my oath's fine with that.
You have a
You're not
oath
gonna be
against
here.
lying.
Yeah, you're not going to do
No one's
that. You're not lying to
lying.
anyone.
You also remember the night before you had a similar conversation where you were discussing your desire to find out what the jewel was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we.
I think we're in
agreed-
agreement that we
Not
should leave the
touch
jewel
Yeah,
out of it.
turn this bad
Initially.
guy
Just in
about
case.
a
It might be
super-
good. I mean, all we know is that
Absolutely. But
What's
from
your
what we
face?
know about Pasha is
Natasha.
Yosh,
Yasha.
Yeah.
All we know is Yash says that the brothers are good guys.
Okay, how about you guys try and find out more about Yash then while we're at the palace?
Dave,
No,
tell us
like,
about Yash.
Well,
direct.
I don't really know much. She comes and goes. Sometimes she's here and sometimes she's not.
She here now.
She's not down in the kind of tavern general.
Does she have a bed? Does she have a bedroom here?
At the moment, yeah, she tends to come and stay a couple days every couple of weeks.
Who is she?
I really don't know. We get so few regulars here. So yeah, I just kind of leave. it to
Why
her.
did you think that she was the one to go to talk to about the brothers?
Well, I mean, she's well travelled, and after she's had a couple glasses too many of the old Peruvian
Oh,
red,
It's never too early to start drinking.
her
Sorry.
criticisms of government can be heard.
But it can't be a brother then. It can't be involved
Maybe
with them.
she's got information on the best way to get an audience with this Pash.
Let's
she
have
probably
the,
doesn't travel
she
in those
doesn't
circles.
seem to like.
perhaps the lordly type should.
Yeah, but she
should
might know
agree with the
information.
Pashas and the.
Okay, let's go with
ruffians.
our original plan. You two go to see him on pretense.
We weren't part of that. But
We could. Well, technically, we are going to see the brothers. You could just
How
say.
they found out.
That might be why I didn't have it. That'll be why I didn't have it written
Yeah.
down. No, I did.
Well,
I knew
was,
about
I was
Pash,
thinking more that we could
Because we were talking.
I just didn't know,
pretend
yeah.
that this is just a
Yeah,
diplomatic
we did talk,
visit.
yeah.
But they asked me
Your
what
Lord
Pasha's
Tobias
were,
here is
and I
travelling,
That's true.
and then he could be like, "Hey, we've heard a few things about these brothers. What's
Okay,
going on
I
with
like
that?"
that.
Then?
The
But
three
we
of us.
actually just have to make sure that he thinks that we're sympathizing with him.
Yeah.
Here.
Can I keep an eye
Like
out for
they're
anyone listening?
troublesome rebels.
If it's,
Lord
people-
Tobias knows what that's like, having the peasants stepping out of line, right? Is that something that happens where you're from?
No, people love us back
Okay,
home.
yeah, but we're gonna pretend that you deal
I
with.
can believe that. You do seem like righteous rulers.
Hex,
lots
roll
of
a
people.
perception check.
13.
Yeah, the inn started to fill up with different people coming down from the rooms upstairs, and kind of from other rooms further along, and you've got a generator and it just kind of brings up to the kind of side on the same level. And you see people coming in having breakfast, and a couple of people look your way, but no one seems particularly interested.
I'll still keep watching.
So, okay, so you two go under the pretense of Lord Tobias on a diplomatic mission. We can go get some supplies for the journey to the Necropolis, I guess.
Alright.
To get us
Yeah, we were going to get supplies. Do we have a
We can
plan
load
for
up
if
John. Oh, actually, I'll just go check on John.
Yeah.
You go out to as you come out, then go to your left where the stables.
what's the idea for things to go back?
And you see a number of horses and camels there. Again, noting it's weird that there are horses here, but they don't look like they're faring well in the heat. You see kind of in the top corner, you see John. He looks like he looks fine.
He does look better.
Well, you paid that guy a lot to take care
A
of
little
us.
bit with
Paid him gold.
Yeah,
Two.
you see by John's foot is a small figure of the sleeping boy.
Excellent.
Was there the night before.
Is he sleeping?
Excellent.
Do you want to?
I'd like to
nature
not wake
medicine
up the
check?
kid if I can, but also just check if John's better.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
12.
Yeah, I mean, he looks much better than he did kind of drag with him close to death the day before, and he still looks rough. You don't know whether he could, take a fast gallop, but he looks better. He doesn't look like he's gonna die.
Camel's
Good
gallop.
John. Good John.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's very funny.
What was
Just
it?
buying him. Good John. And then I'll head back into
As you do this, the little boy just
Good
smiles
boy.
and then
Good boy.
just kind of gives you a funny look and kind of
Good
shivers down
boy.
into the hay that's in the floor.
Money.
God. Yeah, so what I was saying is we're going to supply. We're smiling. You still going for an audience with this.
Should we stick the
Pasha,
pie?
What's the plan for if it goes bad for?
Can
You
you? Do you
It
have
shouldn't
some
be,
sort
I'm
of?
assuming it's not going to go bad for us chopping.
Oh, that's right. We're going to go do reconnaissance. Let's just go to the Pasha's palace and then talk about there.
That's what
Yeah.
we were going to do that.
Like all of this.
All right, should we bring a gift? I feel like
I'm
we
very
really
sly,
should
don't
bring
worry, I'm
some
a
sort
very
of
sly
tribute.
operator.
I think we should just offer him the cloak of man.
Make a judgment when you see him.
Yeah.
But I'm just worried that the guards might not let us in unless we have a tribute.
To be honest, seems like he's good at talking to people.
Well, we can always cross our beds when it comes to it.
Talk about a
And
gift giving.
Even if it's something just small and symbolic
Gold.
that comes from where you're from.
Gold.
Give him a high five.
I have a shovel. Do you think you want a shovel?
I don't think the Pasha will want a shovel.
He might be a man of simple needs. What did you get the man who
We
has
can give it to
it?
John.
Does he really want a crusty old camel?
I don't think we need
John's
to
not
get
crusted. I
Yeah.
anti-crusted him this morning.
He crusted him.
It's just I heard that Pasha's
Not
like
true.
exotic animals.
I tried my best. There was the top bits I couldn't reach, but his underbelly is beautiful.
I've got an idea of what we could offer him.
Yeah. What?
Do you have something that you want?
I'm
I don't have anything.
Why is Lord Tobias looking at you like that then?
I don't know. I have no idea.
we
I think what Lord Tobias is saying is
he likes Ladybug.
Are you a good ego stroker? Is that what?
On the other hand, we could not bring.
you can always just run away.
So is that a no?
Hey, all we're doing is looking for information, mate.
Hey, I mean, I've stroked a few egos in my time. It's nothing.
He stroked mine twice last night.
Well, you were sleeping through it. Though. I was complimenting you in your sleep, though.
Thank you.
Your snores are incredibly musical, actually.
It takes practice.
I think we should go and make a judge of character first,
Okay.
and then improvise the gift.
Okay.
We'll look for
If
supplies.
you could take it with you, so if they ask, then you
I think we should stick nearby. We can always go for supplies later. It's just that we're going to look for some supplies and now chased out of the palace by guards.
If we
No,
need
but
some
we
sort of
can
a
linger
alarm, if things
nearby,
go
I
bad.
guess.
What if it's like was then there's like the palace?
It's better us being nearby than not at all, I guess.
Let's start making our
Don't
way.
run into
Let's
it.
start making our way
Okay, yeah,
towards.
we're talking while we walk.
Yeah.
Where are
So-
you walking to?
It's
To all
towards
the
Pasha's
palace.
Okay, cool.
Are we all in plain clothes? All in a rest?
I'm in my fine clothes as well. Do you have like an insignia or something?
Yeah.
I'll just
Do
stay
you
in my
have a
chamber.
spare one that I can just like
I like a
add
band.
to my outfit?
Like
Like a
what?
pin or
Like a
something like
band.
that?
I've got my sickness ring, so I'm putting it in my.
Well, it's just if I were your PA, it would be kind of nice if I had some sort of like.
I'll give you my little crest.
Yeah.
It's 10 plus your dex, isn't it?
No, yes.
Like a
Sorry.
little
If you guys, are you putting the fun clothes over your?
Why do you have prostitute Brie written down there?
Oh, I can do that.
I don't know what. I
Yeah.
know I wasn't hinting at that.
Bree and Toby, are you wearing the fun clothes on top of your armor, or
No, my armor is in Trent's bag of holding. I'm just wearing my fine clothes.
your AC will go down to
Oh, yeah.
10 plus your dexterity. Same for you, Trent.
So it goes from 14 to 13.
Nice.
10 plus my dexterity.
Well, you're not wearing armor.
Just the bonus.
Alright.
Negative.
It goes down to 12 from 13.
That's not bad.
I thought for a minute there was either going to go up.
I am stronger when I'm not wearing armor.
This is
To
odd.
be fair, it affects their chance to hit, so maybe you're more nimble and better at avoiding getting hit when you're not wearing armor.
Okay.
So you two are in fine clothes, you guys are your armor.
You've got my little unicorn symbol on you.
Yeah, I'm
I
wearing.
think we should hang a few paces behind.
As we're walking on the way, could I look for a stall or something, just as something to put over my armor to prevent it turning into an oven?
Okay.
I think we can all buy from the supplies we look.
You're at the wall, the western wall.
If we're waiting, I figured I may as well put what's on now.
You're in the
I
western
like it.
wall. You know, as you walk through the western region is near residential area, and that is kind of the center of the town. It should be star. So as you're going and you're heading north. So
Yeah.
as you're walking through, you don't really see markets
Okay.
or stars or anything.
So the market was in the west.
It is in the middle,
Markets
isn't
in
it?
the center.
Oh well. I can get one later.
Just
would you
steal,
like me to,
just
like,
steal the
go and-
blanket
go
off
and
the
get
sleeping
Wine
stable.
clothes now.
No, it's okay.
And then we'll do that. Because you're going to be baking.
We can stand in the shadow.
I don't know what shade is.
What?
I'm going to look pretty shady.
The stable boy doesn't
The
really
shadows.
need his blanket. I see him. It's warm outside.
What would it take to like walk to the market from where we are?
Okay, let's go for the market.
It would take about 10, 15 minutes.
Let's go via the market.
We'll go by the market. We're trying to stop him from me from
Yeah.
cooking as well. Because I'm wearing
Okay.
leather armour. I don't fancy.
Okay.
So
So as you make your way east into the centre of town, you notice it's still really early in the morning. There's just a few kind of people setting up shop, and you do find a seller who's willing to sell you some. What's it you're looking for?
Just
Just
White-
like a white
White's just a
robe,
top.
or like like silk shawl or whatever.
Yeah. So
So technically, can I get half price?
We go for all of it.
It's half the fabric.
Let's actually talk to the guy first.
Yeah, we can buy one and
I
then
like
just
it.
cut it in half.
I thought you were going to say we both go in at the same time.
Or that.
Sure.
What, like,
Probably quite warm
shoulder
over there
day.
as well.
There you go, we can get like an extra person in.
I'd
Do not
rather-
try that. Do not do that.
We'll sort it out. We'll buy 3 of your finest white shawls, please.
okay, you can.
Oh, you ever getting one?
We
Well,
all
we're all
have to
gonna
travel through
need
the
one.
desert.
I mean, we
4.
will.
4 of your finest shawls, please.
Who
We will
doesn't- who
need
doesn't
one
want-
now,
we
but
as well.
we'll want one later.
Maybe both.
Can we have 5 of your finest
But
wine
can 2
shawls?
of them be in half size?
And can one of them be the real finest? The one that's under the counter.
I'm sure this
Can we just
seller
get
only
5?
provides the best of the best all the time.
Can we get 5 shawls that will fit?
Best fabrics are Summercrest fine.
He kind of looks at you guys having this argument amongst yourself and just kind of like passes you 3 large, or large to medium-sized garments, white garments, and 2 small ones.
Didn't know they had halflings here.
You get the impression they're probably made for kids.
Didn't know they had halflings here.
You
And they'll
notice
fit
that
over.
these are eerily familiar to the robes that you were wearing when you were in the pyramid.
Are they red? No, they're white.
Just like we
I'm
when
getting
we
a funny
met.
feeling from these. I don't like it.
Oh,
Well, you can take it off for now.
You guys
Sure.
ready?
Yes, I'm taking that off for now.
Hello? Get in the robes. Hello? Pyramid people.
Ignore him. How much is that, sorry?
That'll be 1 gold a piece, 5 gold a piece.
Yes.
Sure.
One rubber belt.
There's one on my pencil.
Oh, sorry.
I've done that.
So to
How do
see.
you even?
I want to see if it brought you back to life again.
Right, go on, let's make a shift on.
Okay.
Wait,
already
do
got
we
my
have to
ship
pay
on.
for it?
I just paid for it.
Oh,
But
it's very
you
kind
paid,
of
you
you,
paid
Mr.
for the
Gritballs.
hidden as well.
Okay.
he's a wealthy man.
Yeah, fair enough.
If that's what you gave, Mr. Gritballs, let's head off.
Okay, so you're heading north, yes? As you head north,
We'll be a little bit away from them.
Yeah, we're like 30 paces back.
are you wanting to do it stealthily?
No, just so we can see them.
No,
but it
we're
doesn't
just
look like
wondering.
we're huddling together.
We're not trying to hide.
Oh wait. Do we still have those vials of the scorpion venom?
Yes, I do, but I forgot how many I got.
We could give those to the Pasha.
You just have
There we
one.
go.
I have one that's 3/4 full.
It is tea, or
Well,
Who knows? I'm sure he can find a use for it. Are you okay with us giving it as a gift to the
To be honest, I
Pasha?
got it for you because you use like daggers.
Thank you.
because you're shifty.
We're all shifty with these on.
But we're not because we're not wearing them.
So you make your way north, the two of you, an unlikely odd-sized couple.
Hold your hand.
Able there.
Excuse me, sir. That is unprofessional. I am your personal assistant.
You don't know what I do with my
We
personal
There's three of you guys following behind.
If something goes wrong, do you have some sort of spell or ability or anything that makes a very, very loud sound like a siren?
I can shout like a siren.
those two need to be able to do it to get our
Yeah,
attention.
to let you guys know that
Oh,
we're
oh,
normal.
sorry.
Now we're close to it. I was
And
like
it's just
big
already
walls
like
in front of us.
I can speak with animals or turn everything purple.
Okay,
We'll look out for purple.
could you
strobe
turn
lights.
like the outside of the palace purple where we are?
I honestly don't know.
What's the spell?
You could
Bit
paint the
higher.
Pasha's palace.
Oh,
Purple's a royal colour.
You know, I believe that you have to have a visual on it, and it is like an area. You'd probably have to exit or
Just lean in the
Window.
window.
You could do a
out
window.
Yeah. And
To the
it's
wall.
30 feet.
That burns down.
Maybe they'll have a fire.
I'm
and
the
turn the
fire.
smoke.
Was that a North song? It was a folk
Yes.
song. North.
Okay, just
Was
watch
there a
out for
red
something purple
Okay.
on the palace. Hopefully there won't already be
Have we
anything
seen-
purple
have we
on
seen
the
any-
palace.
As you're
Anything
arriving,
purple.
you see purple everywhere. We just pull out.
As we've been walking.
Or just
Oh, the building.
also, give them the.
What does the palace look like?
So as you're making your way north, you quickly find that all semblance of civilization is just fallen to the wayside. There are no, you are still going through the ruins, but there are no kind of refurbed houses at all. It's just ruin after ruin. You know, it's a small building there, kind of like a group of buildings there, but nothing people are habiting for sure. As you make your way north, further and further, you do see some figures in the distance, and as you get closer, you see that there are some guards, and they're on your left-hand side. You notice kind of coming into view far in front of you is what looks like a very, very grand building, and what you would presume would be, you can kind of see some crumbling houses and stuff, certainly the grandest building that you've seen so far. But this doesn't look like the one that's inhabited. As you get closer to it, you see why Hammer referenced it as a mansion as well as a palace. You see the houses in this district are definitely bigger, kind of size, and you see the palace mansion is a large white sandstone building and white bricks. It's got two spiraling domes on each side of the building, and then right in the centre of it is a large glass dome. You see there are a number of guards all the way around the property, and a couple.
It's so much nicer.
A couple at the top of the dome as well. You can see on the roof
We're
as
30
well.
feet away.
They're patrolling. As you get to the front, you see a row of trees kind of leading up. There's some palm trees, and there are also a couple of cactuses as well. Yeah, there are two guards in front of you.
Did you say the palace wasn't the one that was guarded?
Yeah, no. Well, the largest building that you can see
Yeah.
is far in front of you, kind of at the end of this long kind of main.
Okay.
This is to the left.
Oh, I see. But it's just sorry. The domes are on the palace that isn't guarded, or the other one.
On the other one.
Oh,
So this is a
wow. So
completely,
the bath's actually even nicer than the one with the domes.
well, it's an abandoned building, but you get the impression that in its heyday it probably was.
Okay, well,
Should we have given them the smoke screen before they went?
they're still here.
They're 30 yards in front of us. Like there was still a guy
Just-
There's
close.
literally
Oh.
no one else around
Oh,
the guards
just
and the
us.
house. There's no one else around than us three and us two.
And you're about 25, 30 feet behind these guys, walking along the
Should we pretend to be their bodyguards? We're already this far.
We
I
could
think
always
it's a bit
say
late.
that as a gesture of trust, we're going to leave our armed escort
You guys,
behind.
you
Oh yeah,
are
sorry, we
quite
can't. We can't.
You have now made your way in a kind
Yeah, guards, look, guard.
of earshot of the guard, and you go, halt! Who goes there?
Lord Willis Fairmount and his personal advisor, Bree Toscopple.
Okay, state your business.
So the Lord Tobias here is here to
Willis.
visit.
So badly.
Sorry, the Lord Willis here has arrived in order to meet with the Pasha.
Make a deception check,
No,
both of you.
wait, behind them.
Have you guys just stopped 30 feet
Like
behind?
maybe like 15 feet behind them. We're just standing looking like guards.
Okay, I'll have
7.
That's my shield.
17.
That's my morning star.
They look at the two of you a little doubting, look to Glee and go, well, it's clear you both know each other very well. Whoever you are, the Pasha is not taking guests now. Come back in the evening if you have important business with them.
Roughly what time in the evening?
Don't know.
He kind of looks at you and goes, after dark.
After dark. We're here, sir, to negotiate some trade routes with Pasha. I'm sure you can understand that that's something.
Great, cool, interesting.
We have also brought tributes, of course, gifts for the good Pasha. And as a sign of trust, we will leave our armed escort here behind.
Escort!
Yeah, I like.
Trust. We don't care if you come back. But show us the gifts.
One magnificent cloak of water breathing.
He kind of takes the cloak in his hand and goes, what does this do then?
What's the color of the cloak?
It's purple and blue.
Purple! Purple! Purple!
The cloak allows the wearer
Patars!
to breathe underwater.
I'm gonna check if it's
I'm
okay.
gonna hold
Okay.
I'd like to
I
move up
can,
forwards and check if everything's okay. Kind of slide up one side along.
Okay.
We do also have this vial of rare venom from a giant
You wanna go
scorpion.
next?
It's very
What
fresh.
color is that?
The vial?
No, the scorpion venom.
Purple.
Awesome. It's like a red, a dark red.
Okay. That's alright.
Could you start this?
I'm good. That was purple. Is everything okay?
He kind of looks at the vial and goes, I mean, we're in the middle of a desert. Scorpion venom's not that hard to find. This
Common giant scorpion venom. Very hard. Very easy to find. This scorpion venom.
He knows. He knows.
The best.
He knows.
Okay. Sure. And he kind of takes the vial off.
Did
He
you
says,
come back?
I'll
Yeah,
I'll get these to the Pasha.
Excuse me, sir, but the good Lord here would really like to deliver them to Pasha personally.
Kind of holding in his hand, he goes, well, yeah, that'd be great if the Pasha was here, but he's not. He's out on business. As I said, come back in the evening. You'll
We're on
find him
business.
there. None of your business.
I think we can both agree that Pasha's business is my business. And I'm here for business with the Pasha.
Roll a persuasion check. You still get that.
Oh dear.
14.
He kind of looks at you and goes, the Pasha is a very private man. I'm sure you can understand he wouldn't want his business kind of dealings spread throughout. He's in the market somewhere, I think. I can't really tell you anything more than that. I just know that he's dealing with business.
Private affairs.
Yes.
He's having his private affairs.
He kind of looks at you and goes, no, we've been very nice to you so far, but This is our employer we're talking about.
Understood, sir.
Alright, sir, thank you
This
very
is the
much for your
brothels,
help.
guys.
May we have our gifts back and we will return with them later.
You don't want
Do they
us
serve
to
soup there?
return. You don't want us to keep these and pass them on to Pasha when he returns?
We would prefer to hand them over to him personally.
He kind of grudgingly gives them back to you. You get the sense he probably isn't going to pass them.
Thanks.
He hasn't passed me my cloak back.
He has passed it back to you.
But it is
I don't have it.
No.
Again.
Okay, good day to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Also, if you're coming back and you want to take your goons, I'd instruct them on proper etiquette in the future. I think I look to you guys.
Oh,
Standing
yes,
there.
good hired help is so hard to come
But you
by.
get him who's like,
I would have just.
No, I slowly sidled back at that point. I checked everything was okay. It's cool.
It's simply impossible to find good hired help sometimes.
We're
Oh.
stewardly people in SummerQuest. We're not used to goodish type.
Where are the guards?
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
go back to
gonna
now.
walk back.
What he said.
yeah, they kind of go back to the station, kind of muttering and laughing to themselves. And rolling
Apparently
eyes.
the Pasha's in the marketplace right now. I don't know, is there some sort of courtesan or brothel there?
Do they serve soup? No.
Yeah, sure.
Let's make our way to the soup service.
I could go for some hot food.
You're making your way back to the central town.
Yeah, that's the
This
market.
one's soup boiling me up here.
And as you're walking, I'm going to just get better poker face.
Exactly. Just roll back.
As you're walking back, you notice them on the side streets, just a flitting kind of figure you all.
Did you say floating?
Flitting.
Oh,
A fleeting
From
figure.
where?
You're going in the center, and it's on your right.
Just where we just turned around, or have we got to the centre?
You've walked
now.
maybe like.
Right, so palace, we've done a 180, and then in an alleyway to the right, we saw a flitting figure.
To the west.
Guys, did anyone else see that? Did anyone?
Did it?
Hello.
An adjacent alleyway
Excuse me.
away from us?
Yeah, so you're walking this way, and you just go that way.
Excuse
You think
me.
someone's spying on us?
Hello, anyone there?
Well, a couple of us want to go down there, and then a couple head back to where the flitting thing was heading.
I would rather go to the brothel and catch up with the Pasha. You guys can hunt the rogue yourselves if you.
I'll go with Toby. You guys can go look for that person if you want.
Well,
No,
okay. We can all go follow this flitting figure.
Well, we're going to
Find that word today.
I'm assuming the flitting figure's moving quickly, so do you want
Let's
to
go.
go
We
that
should
way?
move
To,
equally fleetish.
Let's just go follow it down the alley.
Just following right way.
Yeah.
Run off.
Okay, yeah, you guys move down the alley. So look around the corner. You don't see anyone.
Can I? What's in the alley? Is there anything to hide in?
It's quite a lot smaller than the main road you're on. It's still a nice region of the town. You've not quite hit the marketplace yet.
It's
So,
still abandoned.
yeah,
Oh.
okay, fine. So there's lots of places you can be done and just follow it.
Follow this alley, please.
Are you trying to find for any
Is there, yeah, I was going to say, can I see if there's any track marks?
Makes you very much.
I should have been.
That's my thing. You can make one too if you, I mean, you're looking
This
for the
is
guy.
your thing.
Hello.
I just mean I should have thought. 22.
Okay. You do notice some tracks. It kind of, it's clear the streets haven't been swept in a while, so there's a fair amount of sand there. And you can see that there's some footprints just kind of going off, continuing down there.
Come on, this way.
Into the desert.
No, just parallel to
Ah.
the main road.
We're following heads.
Okay, yeah. You continue down and kind of parallel with these as you can hear them talking maybe like the street over 30 feet ahead. You continue down this road and you start hitting the market, you start hitting some stalls, the big. At this point it's probably hit 9:30 from your walk up and your walk back. Sam's got a little, most of the stalls are set up now. There's some customers, but there's not too many. But yeah, the big awnings that are above all the that are above all the
Stalls.
yes. All right. So there's kind of some shades and people lounging about having some food. You can smell some breakfast stalls in there. Some Greg's.
So when it was lost, does that it just came out?
It
When it's
continues,
supposed
and then you kind of, as you go, you start at the back of some stalls.
Did we get a glance of any like colour that they were wearing at all?
It's just shadow.
Are there any people in the stalls that the footprints are running through?
Yeah, you can see the footprints kind of go past the back of a couple boxes, which is the kind of side of one stall.
Is there anyone watching?
Yeah,
us?
was there someone
Yeah, it's one on the stall.
on
Yeah.
the stall?
Yeah.
Him on the shoulder.
Different look around and go, oh, another one? Why?
Another,
Why is so
what
many
did you
people
say?
missing?
Another one. Where did this guy go?
Just
Did you
2
say
minutes
something?
ago, someone just walked past, kind of ran past.
What was he wearing?
I don't know, black cloak, hooded, shifty fellow.
Was he handsome?
Did you see which? Did you see which way he went?
Right.
That's
I mean, just went into the market.
We're like another part of
the
the
market.
What are you selling today?
Me,
Yes.
I'm selling some soup.
Guys, I found the brothel. Do you have the Pasha?
The Pasha.
Yes. I think he's a fan of the
We've
soup.
got to
He
find
kind
this
of looks around his like very small stand which has a pot. No.
He doesn't come here often.
I sell soup for breakfast. I'm not a very busy person.
So is there other brothels around this market that the Pasha would go to?
And he kind of looks at me and goes,
I start
You-
pushing him away. Come
"This
on,
is
come,
no
come
brothel."
On, come on. Let's go. Come on,
Is
let's
it-
go. I'm actually
is it
pushing
a
you away.
smooth soup that-
Come on, yeah, we got to find.
Okay.
Come on.
But do you want it
All
some
right.
soup?
No.
I-
No,
I
I
want-
apologize.
Sorry.
Thank you for the information and sorry for. Sorry.
No, it's very bewildered. This fun person shakes his head and continues trying to hawk his breakfast soup.
Is a black cloak weird to see?
Right,
Like, are most people wearing white?
There's
Or do loads of people-
There's a
Well, soup
variety
doesn't have to
of,
be hot.
of cloaks. Most people are wearing kind of like loose-fitting robes of some sort. But
Basically
you
a
see a
kale
whole
smoothie.
range of colours. Bits of people are wearing
Is there anyone
Open your
watching
eyes.
us?
Pick you up.
Oh, okay, well,
Put it up my shoulders.
Is there anyone looking
Stand
at
my-
us?
stand
Like,
my
I mean,
shoulders.
like, does it look like they're intently watching us?
Or like
Roll a perception.
walking away.
Are you actually going to show?
I was just gonna like,
Okay,
just
yeah, that's fine.
put my
Does this mean we're friends, Hex? Hex. I can't.
I don't want to distract anybody.
Okay, I'm rolling that.
Are you looking up his robe?
Rolling that check.
I mean, I'm like, I can like hold his hands or his feet, or I can
Roll the
hold
check.
19.
as well.
Did you roll on perception?
14.
You quite easily get up onto his shoulders.
Nice, I don't want to. Was everyone? everyone's
Are
looking
you
at us.
all looking for people around you?
I was just looking for, like, when you looked me up.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
I assume I'm.
Roll a perception.
9.
What is perception?
The cloak 17 for you.
Okay. You all get the sense that
Literally,
there's not many people giving halflings piggybacks at this point, so you get a couple weird looks. You see far ahead of you, just going into a crowd, and kind of the swish of what could be a black cloak. But as you look around, you see a number of people who are wearing black.
I think maybe there was just one particular person that looked sort of what we're looking
I'll
for.
put you down.
Okay, is it?
Quickly, like, and I keep shove.
Roll an acrobat.
I like try and quickly push through the marketplace towards.
Okay.
Crap, he's off again. Let's go.
You make your
pass
way
them?
forward.
Do we cut across?
I go across. Hi guys.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
We cut across.
You would kind of come past them.
Okay.
Bye.
We might be on something. Keep having a look.
Mr. Gribble and Seeds, we're just gonna go. Bye. Good luck.
Okay, meanwhile, can we just go up to a nearby stall holder and ask where the nearest, like, really high quality brothel is.
I think we're better going up to our guards.
A guard, really?
Yeah. What do you think they
I
do
don't
in
know.
the time
Just
off?
find the most helpful looking person and ask.
Usually I'm quite helpful, but don't ask me.
As you kind of push away, kind of through some crowds, getting some angry kind of stares, you look about and you are now, it's not in a sea of bustling people, but you're in the centre of the market.
I literally see people's knees.
Yeah, you see nothing. And
There's nothing.
there are plenty
No,
of people as well.
a lot of legs. Very
Is
dusty.
there a particular stall?
Can we go back up?
No, it's okay, thank you. Does this mean
There
we're
are a
friends?
number of stalls all around.
I don't know if you would
see what
like
you're
to
doing.
pass the stall.
We've got the mask on.
I was just pushing
Is that
through
yes or
people.
no?
Yeah,
Are you
We're
happy?
kind of at the,
Are you angry?
you're right in the centre of the market at this point, so
Is that?
there's stalls all around kind of the centre.
Do you want to sift out? Like what
Spread out.
Is like one of us carries on this direction,
Yeah.
and then like that, and then we'll do like an arm.
And see if we can see it. So you think they're in this area though?
I think they're in this general
Okay.
area.
I'll take the middle.
You don't
You
take the
two
middle.
take the right.
I'll take the right, and then you take the left.
Sure.
As you guys are making,
Sure, you want to take care
are you making your way to a guard or just a staff?
Alright, guard.
A guard.
You should
Um,
have to
You go up to.
Well, it's too late now. You
No,
took
never
yours
mind.
like got it.
Gonna go up to guard.
I don't want it all.
You make your way to
Shut
a group of guards who are standing by kind of one side of the main circular marketplace. Thankfully it is not the same crew that you've met the day before.
I think that. Wait, when I meet the Pasha, I'm gonna. You know, enact
Showcase
some
ego.
justice.
Showcase ego.
you go up and you see that they're kind of playing a game. You don't know what game, but the game you were playing the day before.
Good day, good sirs. I am Bree Toscobble. I am the personal assistant of Lord Willis here, and he, at the moment, has a desire to visit a certain type of establishment. Early in the morning, yes, I know, but he is a lord, he is accustomed to such things. Would you do us the favour of pointing us in the direction of the most high-class one you are aware of?
He kind of looks at you and then looks around the rest of us. Roll deception check.
Roll a what?
Deception check.
What's
Not
crazy?
you, that's-
But we really do want a roll.
12.
Yeah, well, okay. Natural one. So he kind of looks around as the other guards and just kind of they laugh in unison and they go. The spearman's camel. Well, don't tell my wife, but
Oh wow.
I've been a couple times. You've got the
That's what they say in the brothel too.
Trev was saying, nothing less pleased.
there's the red velvet. That's a bit of a dodgy place. And then kind of the nice folks with the nicer money. I guess they go to the sleeping mistress.
Real
No.
sly name that one.
Neither.
I wonder what they call it. They could have called the squirrel.
Neither are particularly fine establishments, but they'll give you what you're after.
What about courtesans then? Are there any in the area that admit clients?
He kind of looks around at his friends again. Can I help him? And goes, courtesans. I think you forget where you are. You're in the middle of a desert. You have a big city to the north, and you have a big city to the south. And you have kind of riffraff in between. We don't really have courtesans.
Well, surely there must be some fine ladies that the Pasha entertains, for example, or other nobility.
You kind of takes a step back, Julia kind of looks in his face and goes, "The Pasha knows some beautiful, beautiful women, but that's private business."
High price.
Very.
I'm gonna go like.
High price.
literally.
Are you trying to bribe a guard?
Yes.
These
These are like the most like uncorruptible dodgy guards. Like we're in the middle of like the sleazy town, and they're like, "I'm right, I'm right." No.
How dare you?
I'm
What is that? Are you crazy, man?
This is Tesla, run by organized crime, not
But at the same time, he's like, oh yeah, no, yeah, buying these women.
Yeah.
I cheat on my wife every day.
I have my
A brothel in this time, and like Moss Isley with the canteen. There's a wretched hat.
Oh, it's gonna be Jabba the Pasha's Jabba the Hutt.
It's a celibate, but
What am I rolling?
Yeah, on a chain. Yeah,
16.
Okay. Here goes. You need to be a bit more less obvious about your technique. But yeah, that information would cost you 10 gold.
You're giving 10 gold.
Kind of looks at his friend, pissing the pot and goes. I don't really know much. The women come at night. He seems to have, I guess these parties. No one else really goes. There's just beautiful women go in, and then.
Where did they come from?
did they come out?
Did they come from the sleeping mistress? Did they?
Wow. No. I've never seen the likes of them there. I don't really know. Actually, kind of looks to the friend, and the friend goes, "Yeah, I mean, I see them about the market every now and then, but they're definitely not the likes to go to an establishment like that."
Is there anything notable about them besides the fact that they're really beautiful?
They're all men.
They all
Pasha's
wear.
drag ring.
I guess.
Maybe my idea of dressing you up wasn't so bad.
Well, still open to it.
He goes, well, now you mention it, they all wear the same kind of clothes. They wear kind of a light red orangey robe, with a big hood on top. But yeah, I guess that's just how he likes them.
You've been a grand help, sir. Thank you very much.
No, it's
Yeah.
pats his compass and goes, anything else I can help you with, Tom?
No.
Okay, so do you think we should head towards the sleeping mistress just in case? Although it sounds like the Pasha's got really weird tastes.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, it's the only lead we really have, aside from then we can look out for people wearing these orangey cloaks, but...
Yeah, we may as well tour the brothels. I mean, get something out of it.
No, we're just gonna be looking for the Pasha.
How it takes a session.
That's what we call it. Stuck.
Is it?
Looking for the Pasha.
Why'd you call it that?
Oh fuck, it's a bit late now.
I know.
What's it?
We have no idea what the Pasha looks like, and we're like, Pasha! You with your whores again!
They're like small beards with black eyes. So
It's Jabba the Hutt Highlanders.
Alright, we're gonna be following the guard's directions towards the sleeping mistress.
It's like a land
Have
of
we seen it?
paradoxes.
Have we seen anything?
You, they didn't really tell you a direction, they just kind of said it's in the west. But
Ask for direction.
whereas you speak to a couple of people, they can start going, you get a general sense. You guys have fanned out, yeah?
Yeah.
You guys, are making way through, you're looking, are you doing it quite quickly, or?
I'd be like,
Yeah, fellas.
excuse me. No, that's a blue cloak. What?
You kind of go through the crowds.
Keep my eye out for the tracks or something. Keep my eye out for similar tracks.
Make a survival check.
19.
Alright. Tracking is your thing. You're used to more tracking creatures and stuff not in the center of cities, but more like out in the wilds. And this is just, hundreds of footprints going through. You kind of reconvene at the point, and you guys haven't seen anything. You get the impression this guy's probably come away.
And then?
No. Well, now we have to try and find the others.
We can go get supplies.
Yeah, should we just get supplies? We were meant to get supplies, let's just do that. Okay.
Oh.
What do we need?
Colonel.
Colonel?
That's not what I heard. I heard hard on.
Oh, hard on.
Great, there's more crisps and stuff behind you.
What do we actually need for this?
We'll need mounts. Unless, how far was it again?
100 miles to
Scotland.
plus of it. Yeah.
No, not in a couple. It's 100 miles to Time Park. About
50.
Yeah, I said it was 2 days.
From where we were.
2 days.
Told-
2 days.
told us so.
Okay. So we'll need food. We'll need camping equipment. We'll need camels.
We're going to need this in our backpacks. Like,
If you remember from your discussion with Dave the night before, that it's about 2 days, it's about 65-70 miles.
Right. So we'll need camping equipment. We'll need some camels.
You have bedrolls, you don't have any.
Unless we could walk.
I don't mind walking.
Okay, we'll just walk then. We've got jobs to carry stuff as well.
That 2 days was
I'm so happy we have John.
on.
He's gonna
camels.
be so
Yeah.
useful.
Right, we'll get 4 camels because me and Bree can share. And then, if she doesn't mind. And then we need camping equipment and probably some more water and stuff like that.
I want like the most beautiful camel.
Well, you're not there to tell them that.
I think you would assume that.
For the sake of like
Yeah.
speeding things up, could we
You might
say
give
over
a
the
job.
period of time that we found some merchants to do these things?
You don't want to meet them. Things that are created for
He
you.
has accents and everything, you ass. Okay,
You'll
no,
have
I
to
To speed it things up, you come across Feng, the camel seller, who is a
I feel like an asshole. Actually, I want to talk to Fang. He seems like a lovely man. I'll have 4 camels, please, Fang.
Feng is a large half-orc.
I'll have 4 camels, please, Fang.
He comes up to you and goes,
After behind. So,
Wait, let me get counted.
how long do you want them for?
4 days minimum.
There'll be 100 gold.
Is that okay? Excuse me a second, just.
It's a lot of money.
might as well try and
105.
That's
Wait a minute. shit.
You've got a deal.
I've
He
never done
kind
this
of
before.
spits in his hand and
You said just different. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
Fang. I can't afford this. Can we split it?
Neither can I.
I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, you're a lovely man.
It's kind of funny how I have the most money. I'm not there to help.
There you go.
I could have
Okay,
charged him coming before.
I know, it's just, that'll be, yes.
The most useful to have.
Oh,
I
wait,
like
I
this
meant
episode.
3. Do we have some money back? I meant 3 camels.
he kind of looks at Jackals and goes, "You've got your 4 camels.
No,
I've got
it's
my
just
gold. I
here.
think
It's
we have a
literally,
deal."
right here. I can just give it back.
There's no refunds at Feng's.
Ben's camel rental.
Be reasonable.
I only need 3.
Are you going to use
I'm
puppy
going
dog
on top.
eyes? I think he's using puppy dog eyes.
Fang, please, I mean,
Roll a
I
persuasion
was
check.
going to say, can I,
I'll be looming over it.
like, can we get the money
just
back?
naturally lose.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
With advantage.
It's not like a possibility.
When you want.
When he's around,
Yeah.
just see
21.
Kind of rolls his eyes and goes, "Whatever. It's too early for this shit."
Thank you, Fang.
And kind of gives you back 25
Thanks,
gold.
Fang.
Excellent. Here you go, Mr. Hex. Or just Hex, because we're friends, right? Would you say we're friends? Buddies, perhaps?
He kind of hands,
Oh.
he kind of hands you the reins and just kind of chuckles.
I say to him, have you got, where would we get, like, camping equipment?
Yeah, I mean, you're looking for a general store, right?
Yeah.
You head over to my little, say that Fang sent you. She'll give it a good price. You'll find her over by the west wall. You'll find her by the inn, the dancing cam.
Oh,
What was the name again, sorry?
My little.
Milo. Oh, it's
My little.
My little.
Pony?
That was the only one
My
that
little camel. My little camel.
My little camel, my little
Oh,
camel.
we have to name the other camels.
We'll get. I got
It's a
John.
pleasure doing business. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and just make the money that you want.
Thank you, Mr. Van.
Oh.
Pleasure
When,
meeting
when
you.
we get about 30 away, I'm going to
I was trying,
I'll look for him.
by the way.
Don't forget, guys, you have to like walk around the camel and kind of kick their feet
It
to make
must be
sure that
cultural
they're
that you
not
take
flat.
it.
Make sure they, you know,
Have a good
Oh,
day.
four
everyone.
corners.
Yeah. make sure there's no scratches on them.
It's
Don't
okay.
charge you
Cultural.
for it.
Don't worry about it.
Right, let's go and get the rest of the
We're going to
supplies
look
then.
for water skins and we're going to
Camping supplies.
mileage.
So you
Milo.
head back in the direction of
Fucking camels.
Three camels.
Oh, 3
Oh,
camels.
would we have not left them with... Oh.
Did they have a sports edition? Is it?
We can take them, we can take them, did you say back near the dancing camp?
Yeah.
Or we can just time up with John.
They have a convertible camel.
John likes company.
As you make your way back, you guys make your way to the west first.
Don't tell me.
You get to which one of the brothels are you going
I'm
to?
The
quite
sleeping mistress.
good with people.
Okay. You get to the
You said different. I've never parted before. We don't
Sorry, what's your
barter.
surname
Where are you
again?
from?
Because I need to announce you if I'm your PA.
Fairmount.
Okay.
Fairmount.
I will
Okay.
do it.
Lord
Guys,
Willis
guys, guys.
Fairmount.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll give you a chance because
We'll talk about the Willis thing later.
But you said what were you?
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let you down. Okay.
you make your way to the front of the sleeping mistress. It's a two-story building, quite square. It's got, you can see it's got a balcony on the top. It doesn't look shabby, but it doesn't look like the nicest of places. It's got
Maybe
kind of hand inside and just a doorway saying the sleeping mistress at the end.
Oh.
Painted on
I'm
there.
a probably not.
The windows are shut, the door is shut. There's no sound there.
So does this look like the sort of place that nobility would go to? I don't know.
Three.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I'll be honest, I've never actually been to a brothel.
What?
That's a lie.
Yeah.
If I was there would be an inside joke.
You've never been to a
shit.
brothel before?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and knock very loudly on the door.
Do it. You never been to a bottle. You're a virgin.
You slowly hear some kind of footsteps coming down some stairs. There's some chains rattling at the door, some unlocks being undone. Twisting a key and someone kind of pulls the door open just a little way, sticks their head and goes, "What do you want?"
Announcing Lord Willis Fairmount from the north.
Hey.
What do you want?
Look, mate, it's been a long evening, a long trek down from the north here. I think you and I both know what we want.
Yeah, I would come back when we're open. She shuts the door.
I'm going to knock on the door again.
She,
I love the idea in my head that Cal's plan is a very intricate session. We're arguing with brothel owners.
the Pasha's Palace? No, this episode needs to be renamed.
We couldn't get into the Pasha's palace. The guard couldn't let us.
That's true.
Well, we would have tried harder if we'd actually thought the Pasha was there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We got told it was in a brothel.
Well, he didn't actually say that.
I'm starting to
You
think
just
that
look
maybe
really
these ladies aren't
content.
actually prostitutes.
She kind of opens back up the door and goes, "What?"
Try again.
She shuts the door. She starts talking, and then you can hear some chains up. The
Well,
feet kind of footsteps go away.
I don't know. Do you think the Pasha's in there?
I really don't think so. They look closed.
Yeah, she wasn't wearing orange, was she?
She's wearing anything.
Was she
You just saw
wearing
a
anything?
name. You just saw her face.
Alright, where do you think we should go now? I mean, if this is the classier one of the two, I don't
This
think
is the
have
classiest brothel.
They need
I
to get
think we're
classier
barking up the wrong
brothels.
tree.
Do you
Not
think
to
we should
offend us.
start a business here?
I think that'd be a very good venture. I think we should discuss that with the Pasha. If we
Yeah.
ever find him. What time is it? You might be back home.
That can be our new excuse for meeting with him.
Yeah.
You couldn't find a good brothel.
We can say that we're planning to open
So he doesn't have to
brothels
keep
in the city.
importing orange
a high
women.
class one because we don't
But
have
there
a
are race
classy
of
one.
people.
Have we got to the general store yet?
God, not broken.
You make your way back
Yes,
to
a ladies'
the
courting
Nancy
house.
Camel.
Hammam.
Nailed it.
There's a couple kind of
Sauna.
buildings down, a general
Okay.
store.
Oh wait,
Kind of
outside.
walk in.
Gambles.
I promise I'll do better this time. I promise. I won't lay down Hex.
It's good.
Less is good. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was polite to give them more as a sign of like honesty.
It was polite.
As you walk into the general store, you notice there is a selection of goods, tents, water skins, everything you're looking for. There's a 40-year-old woman with kind of silvery hair, kind of glowing grey, but not really quite there yet.
Good evening, madam. I would like 3 of your finest tents and 10 water skins, please.
Okay, sure. That'll be 3 tents and 10 water skins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full, if that's okay.
Well, yeah. What, full tents or?
3 tents and 10 watkins.
Okay.
I got this. Be cool.
That'll be 15 gold.
15. 5.
Can I inside check on the woman to see if she's like bullshit us into paying us more money?
Okay. Well, then,
5 gold, madam. From where I come from, it's 5 gold.
13.
This woman seems nice enough. She doesn't seem like she's kind of getting anything out of you. Considering you've just spent quite a lot on the camels, this seems like it's a fairly cheap deal. She's got a lot of merchandise around, so she seems too bothered about it.
So you just said 5 gold.
15. I think that's a fair price for it.
14? Is that okay? I promised my friend I'd get less. You see, I didn't understand the bartering thing. I ended up paying the last one more.
Bless his little con socks.
Oh no! Oh yes! Oh yes, Mom! Like 11. Better than 1.
She just kind of chuckles and goes, 14 and a copper.
You're so kind.
Oh god.
Thank you so much. I'm Trent Applecast. Lovely to meet you.
She's gonna shake your hand.
They do shake hands here.
Yeah. Now she kind of puts her hand and come back a bit wet and maybe expand shit with the ear.
Can I have heard that conversation?
Well, you were
You were in. I was out.
Alright, yeah.
I'll pay for
I was
this.
outside. I'm glad you were
Over.
I pat him on the back. You did good.
Yes!
I sit back at the woman and I just nod. I say thank you.
Oh, Train. I miss you.
Soon.
So what do you guys think?
Hex!
I say
14! She said 15, I said 5, she said 50,
I
I
don't
said
think
14.
we'll find any of these women in the mother brothel, and I'm starting to think that maybe there aren't actually brothel workers.
Little pajamas.
Where
So
is...
how about we do what that guard said? He said that there are all beautiful women who wear red, orange cloaks in the marketplace. I say we go to the marketplace and we look for people wearing those matching descriptions.
Sure. That sounds good to me.
So how come you've never been to a brothel before? From what you were saying before, it kind of sounded like, I don't know, you went to them all
We'll
the
just wait for
time.
them to come back, shall we? We didn't agree on a meeting place.
I
We didn't agree on a meeting place.
I-
We'll go back to that town.
am a certain kind
Unless
of
I just browse the web. We'll have the camels then have the
A
general
bard
marketplaces. If we
want
get
to
any
say,
potions.
Yeah.
I doubt that we cheat.
You need a
See
certain
what I'm
reputation.
talking about.
Hold it up.
Wait, so
In truth, I was never allowed out of the castle.
wow.
Yeah, I was locked away for quite a lot of my youth. So
This one's special.
That's tragic.
yeah, it's quite.
I'm going to give you a little person hug.
Ah, thank you.
I mean, it's just like around your middle.
Just to remind me.
Ow.
Oh yeah, there's a small scale. We've got the razors.
Thank you for
The
giving.
convertible, the top comes off.
Well, step up her lip and keeping good spirits, you know? We're out of there now.
Don't worry, I won't
Is that
tell
trend thinking?
anyone.
Now we're moving back to the door towards the market with all our
We're
wares.
moving back
In
to the
fact,
market.
I'll tell the
With
others
none of
that
our
you
wares.
just made your way through the trouble, through every single person who worked there. I will
Thank you.
tell them that.
Thank you very much. So we're heading into the market, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, we are as well.
We might meet you.
Okay. So you both make your way into the centre
Okay.
of.
How about this? Can you like hoist me up onto one of those stalls so I can properly look around from a good vantage point?
I hoist me up onto one of the stalls, give it a good vantage point.
You are hoisted.
roll a hoist roll.
You guys make your way to the centre of the market. What is it you guys will get there first? What are you looking for?
We're
Women in
looking
an
for
orange robe.
women in red-orange robes.
You look around.
Beautiful women in red orange
Well,
robes.
we're gonna look for the robes first, and then we're gonna check to see if they're women, and then check to see if they're men.
Fine.
Because
Are you
Pasha
gonna
might have
are you gonna lift
strange
up the
tastes.
skirt just to check?
Well, I can do that. I'm at that level.
That's fair enough.
You look around. You ask a couple of people. You describe them, and yeah,
We get nothing.
Even from my vantage point, I don't see
She
anyone like
is
that.
considered hoisted, which gives her advantage on perception.
No, you
Oh, okay.
as you speak to a couple of people, you do kind of get echo sentiments of that these people, they've heard of these people, you know that they're associated with the Pasha, but they don't really fight them.
So we see this hoisted happen.
That could be our signal for something's like, something's wrong.
I'm hoisted.
One of the halflings is hoisted.
We dye them purple.
Like Roger.
Yeah, like old flag language on ships. It was like hoist the halflings, and we're just like,
You
Say
guys
before.
do see as you go into the central market, you just see the kind of above everybody else.
I hoisted
bobbing
and
head.
reply.
Someone else is playing.
this way, Hex, towards this way.
People are kind of giving you funny looks as you.
Good evening, madam.
You what?
You what, mate?
It's kind of fun being higher. Maybe we are missing out.
I mean, it's not just the guy, just like someone just like.
They can,
Just look at
and
them.
it's not fair because they can just crouch to see our level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, we got some supplies. I learned to barter. Hex taught me, and so we've got camels and water skins and camping equipment. And we couldn't find that person we were looking for.
Okay. Well,
Did you have
Do you have any luck?
not so much. We visited the classiest brothel here.
We found a brothel earlier on. We got kicked out of it. We didn't like it.
Oh, was it the other one? What was the other one called? The Red Velvet. Was that it?
I don't know. It was just a stall. It seemed quite.
stall?
It seemed quite. Yeah.
Stall?
They had women laid on the tables.
Well, no, it was just soup.
Okay, I don't think the Pasha would go to that place.
Yeah, that's what the man
Yeah,
said.
it wasn't.
But we went to the classiest place in town,
Okay.
and
It was an
well,
overstatement, really. It was,
yeah, Lord Tobias was not impressed. He went through the whole place.
Oh,
well, yeah.
wow.
Really? A lot of
Really?
soup. Are you not full?
Goodness.
Yeah. Pretty full of shit for their trend.
Oh, dear.
But then the guards told us that actually these youthful women that visit the Pasha are just these women who all wear like red-orange cloaks and are often seen hanging about the marketplace. So I think that they're not actually brothel workers. I think that
You know-
maybe it's something different.
It's in hindsight, it's easy to see that.
If this Pasha's a criminal law and he visits these brothels,
Well, we don't
maybe
know
the
that he
brothel,
visits
maybe
brothels.
it's more of a network of people for stealing. If they're all spread out on the marketplace,
I'm saying honestly.
they could spread around the stalls and each individually pinch money and
You
bring it back.
remember
Shall we
the
go to
conversation with the guard?
I mean, like, should we rest until night then? We've got nothing
You
else to do.
remember from your conversation with the guard that he said he'd seen a couple of them about every now and then, but that they weren't going to say that they are about all of them. He just said that he's
Okay,
seen them.
they've just been spotted occasionally here in the marketplace.
Shall we wait
I think-
until
Do we know
evening?
what he looks? I don't know. Buy a
I've
game
got a
set
plan. What if
from
we
the
see if
market.
we can buy a sort of a cloak matching that description from here, and then we see if we can get one of us into the palace.
That's a good idea. Gripbold, did you say something like you want to look for potions or something?
Yes, but what I'm thinking more at the minute is, like, we know these Pashas are criminals.
Do we?
Well,
Well,
we don't
that's
know,
what
but
they- one
that's
side
an
of the
assumption
story.
I'm making. And just the idea of these people you've described just hanging around the marketplace during the day, did you say?
Sorry?
Occasionally.
Occasionally during the day.
Occasionally
I have a
see,
feeling
rather than
that
like hanging around.
I've got a have you found a night doing any nice guards?
Remember, the Pasha is the law.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter where
that's only
the
because
guards
he's
are.
in a position of power from however he got there.
He hires very beautiful, standouting kind of women.
All the guards
who wear
work very.
bright red
Couldn't you
robes.
walk naked to the market and no one would say anything?
I think someone would say something. I'm not sure.
I
I
think
don't know what you did.
I was going to say, could we ask a guard if people have been complaining about money going missing?
I don't think that the
I
Pasha
don't
would
think we
need to
should do
steal money from his own people. He already has basically. I think he collects taxes from them. Maybe quite steep. I don't know.
Should we wait till evening and then go and?
I want to see if I can find a cloak.
Okay, we'll do that.
Can I have a look out? I'll have a look for potions, see if we can find anything.
I'll go with
fit you.
Gripbold with my new learned bartering skills.
Okay.
Show man done.
Okay, can you look at how much potions are they cost?
It's 50 for a
50
regular,
for regular,
150 for a greater,
150 for greater.
and then a 1,000 plus for a superior.
50 for regular, 150 for
Greater. And then 1,000 plus for, I can't remember, so like 1,000 and something
Thanks
for
so
a
much. We
superior.
barter the hell out of this.
I'm not there.
Cool. You Aspen, there's quite a few people selling kind of cloths of different types. You find a nice kind of stall that's selling a variety of different colours, kind of robes and stuff. You don't really know the exact kind
What
of
can
colour
I
you're
say
looking
to the
for, but-
stall holder? Oh, you know what? I saw a woman the other day in this market and she was wearing this sort of a red-orange cloak and it looked gorgeous on her and I just thought, I want one just like that. I want to look like her. I don't suppose if you've seen anyone like that, because I just want a cloak like that one.
I mean, are you talking about one of the Pasha's ladies?
Oh, are they the Passions ladies? They're so glamorous.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the closest thing to it. I've never seen one up close, so I don't know. I guess this is the this will do. Yeah.
Okay, yes. How much is that one, please?
Four gold. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will buy that one.
You find the apothecary from the day before. Helen.
Ah, fuck her.
Oh,
Are
I was not.
Oh no!
Oh, God. Oh, no,
That's
no.
not there.
I did not go to this.
I'll go.
Okay.
I didn't talk to Helen.
Can I dissonant
Also,
whisper
remember,
her?
you don't know that I stole from
Yeah.
her.
No, but I'm more thinking that I told people that she didn't give me money. And
Oh,
that's what
Helen.
caused her all the trouble. So I am going to walk
Oh,
over like,
we met.
yeah.
I'm down here. Yes.
No, fuck it. I walk over.
I think my friends visited you yesterday, but there was some trouble or something. But I don't know anything about that.
I'm actually.
I would like to wondering if you have any potions at all.
Yeah, I have plenty of potions, but not for you. Just gonna look to you. You're that one that gave me so much trouble yesterday.
I don't think I give you.
Mr.
I
Grimwald.
gave you a skull.
Mr. Grimwald's very nice.
Yeah, and then your friend started on me and said that I didn't give you any money, even though I paid you fair. And then all of a sudden, after this whole encounter, I find that I have no money.
Mr. Grimwald would never do that.
Shouldn't keep all your money in one purse. This is foolish.
Are you there?
No.
So, no, I don't feel like I want to sell any potions to you.
Surely you need to regenerate the money you've lost.
I've never talked to you. I think this is a good time for a new start. My name's Trent Applecast. Love to meet you.
Takes your hand and says, I've had enough of you adventuring rogues. If you
I'm actually
come
a
back
paladin.
here again, I'll call the guards, and this time they'll do something about it.
Oh,
I tap him.
what happened to that woman?
I punch him in the eye. That's really
Who?
you.
I didn't know you were with me.
You were
I thought it was me and him.
No, I said I would go
Oh,
out to see
I
his
did-
new bartering skills.
No, I didn't know that. If I wouldn't have gone if I knew you were there. I thought it was just me and him.
So, are you trying to find another place?
Yeah.
You go around, you find a small house, not too far from where the curious was, that has like a probably stall outside. That looks like it sells a couple of things and bottles. Doesn't look quite as nice and as broad a selection as Helen's Apothecary, but it's got some stuff.
Good day there. Hello, my name's Trent Applecast. This is my friend Gritfold and Hex back there, the one leaning against the place, trying not to be seen. I was just wondering if we could buy any of your potions at all today.
It's a kind of teenager, man, boy, teenager, male, and he goes, Mom! And this one comes out and goes, yes, what can I do you for?
Hello, my name's Trent Applecast, and I was just wondering if I could buy some potions today.
Yes, certainly. I've got a couple of things here. What kind of potions do you want?
How many do you have?
I've got
Can I interject healing potions?
healing.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
I've got 3 here. Yeah. Actually, kind of hold up 3 small vials.
And they are of what potency, madam?
Well, I've never had them. I got them for pretty cheap, so I don't imagine they'll be worth. I don't think they'll be.
I'm sure they're
You
worth
don't
every
I mean,
penny. How much?
these are the finest potions you'll find across the lands.
Interesting.
Yes.
Could I have
Before
one, please?
Yes,
Yes.
that'll be 100 gold.
300 gold.
300 gold. Yes.
But you just said it was 100 gold.
Trent.
What?
It's just bartering. See, I went up.
30 gold.
Next said it was wrong.
30. Yeah. Yeah. 30. It's not. That's what I said. Yeah. 30.
Yes. Right. Wait, take.
You're incredible at this.
I'm not. This is just the.
Oh,
Don't worry.
sorry. Just
So you've
watching a
got
master
3.
at work.
Yes.
So 90 for the 3 of them.
100. Yes.
Could I have a look at one of them, if you don't mind, before we purchase? Super. Can I like inspect it, open it, sniff it, just to make sure it's like
Yeah.
not
You've
bottles?
had them for your car in your backpack there.
Tasting notes.
Okay. How much?
These were apple.
How much gold do you have?
I have
Keeps it
63.
Okay. I'll buy 2. You give me 30 gold. I'll put 60
No
in.
problem.
We'll get 3 total. Okay, so we buy 3 of them. That's minus 60 from me. What other potions do you sell? I like one of just browns.
We've got a couple others there. Couple other vials. She's got some scorpion blood there. And then she's just got some vials with a kind of clear liquid. You kind of pick them up and shake them and yeah, it's just water. And then she's just got a couple other ingredients for like making things, but no, they're like.
I may return at some point. Thank you. I'll go away.
Have a good day.
And you too, sir.
Okay.
Is that near to us? Like, can we easily meet up with them?
Yeah, are you guys waiting in the center of town now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
I'll give
say
you
that you guys
the other healing potion.
Okay.
How
Keep this in the bag.
Okay. So
And
one in the
I'll
bag.
give you 1 to myself. You've got 2 now from me.
What?
That is a new bought one. I gave you 1,
Oh,
so you've
yes.
got 2 extra,
Okay.
and then I've
I was
kept.
actually going to give. So you're keeping 1. I got 1 from you. And I'm going to give 1 to Hex.
Through one ring back and forth there at the time, you probably hit like 1 to a pop.
Look at this cloak I found, guys. Apparently it's like the same color as the Pasha's ladies.
Ooh, very
It's
fancy.
a lovely dream. Lovely.
Does this mean you'll be stroking his ego tonight?
Let's hope it doesn't go that far.
That's a big deal, Chaz.
Would you if you need to?
I don't like to compliment anyone if I don't have to.
It's understandable. I'm sometimes shy as well.
Here you guys win
Get
Skirmish.
potions for that.
Alright, so the new plan is to
Busted.
go back to the palace tonight.
Guns with.
And then
The next shopkeeper I see that
With a
isn't
machine gun.
helpful, I'm distant whispering around much to far.
Don't worry, right? Not visiting any more shops.
Okay, let's go rest until the evening then.
but we need to come up with a new plan.
Okay?
You can do
Rest
that.
Because
well,
if I have to
you can
use
do
my
that in Saturday.
disguise kit, that can take a few hours.
Okay. As you guys can make your plan.
And what time are we at?
It's about 2 o'clock.
Well, like 4 hours if you need to.
Oh.
We're about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe 6 if you need to.
So apparently the Pasha's going to be back there in the evening, so do we want to just go with the original plan, or do we need to go in disguise?
Do you want to go in disguise?
Well, you did say to the guards you would be back, so they are
Right.
expecting you.
Yeah, but the guard will have changed by then.
Maybe I imagine what they've told other people.
They won't have 12-hour guard shifts.
No, I know, but they might have talked to other people.
Yeah, well then he can just say that
The
his
PA is
PA
back.
is indisposed, doing something else, like
Oh,
securing lodgings
I
for
like
anything, and he's back by himself.
Good idea.
Good idea.
And then I'll be in my disguise kit wearing an inch of makeup on my face, so they won't recognize me anymore.
Why don't we investigate the abandoned building as well, the larger one?
Cool, we've got 4 hours to kill.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go do that then.
With the guards not there though. Was it not left of that?
Oh, well, yeah, no, it would look
Like
really
it was
weird if
down
we just
that-
walked past those
Was it down the
guards.
same path?
Yeah, it was down the middle of the path with all the cars.
Well, who? I don't know. Maybe somebody sneak on by, or
I've got a fairly good stealth.
do you not need to prepare your disguise?
Not going for that.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm not
Well, why
going
don't,
for that.
if you two are going to go in tonight, we can always have a look at it, the abandoned one. You can
And
always
then-
take a wide arc around the guards.
And then just pretend to be like lost travelers. So
Yeah.
Look
I'll
for the toilets.
We'll probably get lost.
Yeah. Were the walls or anything where the row of trees were? Were there any walls or anything before you got to that? If that makes sense.
For the Pasha's
Palace, like the abandoned building.
Oh, the abandoned one. Yeah. Yeah. There was kind of low crumbled walls.
Okay, so we would be able to just get out. And
Yeah. The trees weren't there. The trees were going up to the.
Oh, the other ones. Oh, I see. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the inn and start working on my disguise with my disguise kit.
Okay. Wait. Disguise your tone.
I'm trying to make myself look like a fancy lady.
Okay.
So it's just basically a lot of makeup and I'm making my hair nice.
Roll a d20.
They're cute.
Oh, 6. But I've got a lot of time to spend on it.
Yeah. You. It's just a simple robe and.
Also,
and you've
it's
got
something that's in my proficiencies.
Yeah, and your
so...
dex and your proficiency using it.
Okay, so that's 9.
No, it's 6 plus 3 plus 2.
Oh, okay, so that's actually 11.
You've got quite a few hours. It's a simple disguise. You're not gonna look specifically like someone, so you make yourself look like that.
And then, if possible, like not make myself look like the way I was before, but before I was just kind of a scruffy halfling, so.
I'm 3 foot taller as well.
I don't
The
think that's
perfect
ever
time.
gonna happen, but.
Yeah, I mean,
Right,
you're
soundtrack
not
shows.
someone who carries around makeup or
Yeah.
anything, but you do your best and you look something a lot nicer. It'll be dark, so.
Get some bigger shit.
So no one will notice that I'm not as beautiful as the Pasha's ladies.
You're brand a beautiful
This is
dream.
tragic.
Really, I think you look amazing.
Oh, are you here?
I mean,
It's
I'm
been
serious.
what?
Oh yeah, then you guys are all scouting.
Yeah.
No, we weren't so I thought we were going at the same time as them.
Oh, were you gonna do that while we?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought you were gonna do that now.
You'd be kind of nearby.
So it's plan we're going in as a beautiful mistress and a lord, or
Well, I don't know. I
We
think
don't get to go
maybe
in
you could try
So
and,
that's
and go
only
in by yourself this time. If anyone
Would it not
asks
be best
about me,
to go
if they
now,
like,
while we
I
don't
assume the
have
guard will have
torchlight?
changed by now, so it'll be different people at the gate. But just in
You know,
case they've
going
been told
without
about us,
torchlight,
just say that I'm off securing lodgings for the evening for us,
Oh, actually,
and that's why you're by yourself.
That's
And
all
then
right.
I will arrive later
Hopefully the moon's level.
with
It's
by
actually-
myself.
Pitch
with the
black.
horde.
Cloud.
There's a moon.
Well, they're going to
First
be
of all-
investigating the abandoned building.
Shit!
Oh, fuck, I forgot there's not a big glowing spotlight in the sky.
There is a moon in this world.
There was a moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you noticed the last time you were walking through the desert, there was a small sliver.
Just making sure. Okay.
Okay, actually,
Always find out.
does anybody have like a piece of purple cloth or something? Because I still need a distress signal.
Oh, sorry.
He's got the. You've
Yeah,
got
not
the
the cloak
change it.
though,
Can you not change
because
I can give you my cloak.
Or
I've got
make
magic.
Yeah,
I can make
but-
things purple.
I haven't
Oh,
heard
no,
of
mate, why keep that
Would
with
you
you so there's no chance of you getting lost and then dye something purple for free.
Oh, what do we do now?
yeah, just so that if anything goes wrong with me, I can still send up a distress signal of some sorts.
You're gonna jump out window and parachute.
Or even just like sticking a purple piece of cloth out a window somewhere.
Dave, excuse me. I was just wondering, a strange question, but
buddy.
it's, my friend was just looking for something purple. It could be anything. And even if it's a drink lead or something like that. We can always put it in something small. Anything purple.
This is aubergine.
Do you have any old rags actually? Can I just have an old rag you might have lying around?
Just any old rag?
Do you have
Yeah.
anything purple though?
No, it's okay, he can make it purple.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's a spell though.
Oh, is
It
it?
does only last an hour.
Oh.
Do you have anything, so anything purple, even if it's a drink?
Oh, it's a conversation.
He kind of looks around.
Wine, maybe?
I
I mean, I don't like wine personally.
Your friend drank both the bottles of wine that I had last night.
Have two
I'm sorry.
of wine.
It's
They
still
were different
it's
as well.
It's like 3-ish bottles. We could just go out and see
What is this time?
You go and buy one.
Can I go
Should've
buy
gone to
something purple?
Caljan.
I think we're still in the pyramid.
For story's progression, you find something.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know what it is, but it's here and it's purple.
What's
It's
it?
wriggling and it's using this thing in the boss.
It's a stable boy.
Okay,
It's a
I'm going
camel.
to
It's a good
I'm going to wrap it up in this rag.
And the purple thing is just a purple piece of fabric.
Okay, I'm just gonna tuck that into my pocket.
I took. Oh wait, would you not have some purple? Like a handkerchief or something? I don't know.
Me?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's fine, it's
I don't
fine.
know
I've got one. I've got
Okay,
one.
we got some.
I need to go through what I've actually got because I actually
Mark
don't have
one
it as
gold
well.
off your.
I bartered them down. I'll have it.
Torches, timberbox, flints, stuff that you took food.
Okay,
Cool.
so I'm all ready to go. I've got my
Great.
red cape. I've got my daggers just in case I need them, but they are concealed.
It's more of an orangey, like,
Orange,
Cool.
right? Okay.
You look like Inara.
Oh, okay.
and you have a little look. Cool. So you guys set up?
I'm in fine clothes with a long sword and just looking very gallant and lordly.
Okay. Cool. Cool. How are you guys setting off?
So you go first, I think,
Okay.
and then
You're okay,
after.
Before you leave it, roll a perception check.
All of them.
Nope, just.
Hex and you know.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Hey!
You just go. Wow!
I
What
failed
are
the
you
game,
saying?
but you see through time and space as you are leaving the inn. You notice a group of 5 men in the corner. One of whom who seems to be looking at you with a rather sharp gaze, and as he notices you looking at him, he kind of puts his head down. You notice that the men are all wearing black cloaks.
Do we be like, you what, mate?
Well, you don't know.
Like,
It's like, should we go?
I'm waiting for us to just get up.
I might have to come out and roll.
I
I don't do that.
Hex, you going?
I mean, yeah, I didn't stop.
You
I just looked,
leave.
so
Stop.
You start walking.
I can smell them from here.
You start walking in that direction of your.
No.
Far from there.
as soon as we're out, I'll say to him, I think I've seen the people in Egypt, but the figure we saw in the movie, there was a group of
Were they
Shall we go and
They
talk
were
to them?
not particularly. I mean, I think I would have known. I mean, were they beautiful men?
Yeah,
But I know it's
like Chippendales.
No, really.
One of those first thing out. There it is, right there.
regular Jones, but they were watching us and they did a good shift. There was 5 of them.
Okay.
So we need to keep an eye on occasionally.
To be on our best behaviors.
So do you think they were following us before?
Do you think you want to help us?
Are they
I
the brothers
guess
or
it.
the
Look,
half man?
Wait. Didn't people say the brothers were shifty?
Yeah, but a lot of people are shifty around here.
Everybody's been
Brothers?
shifty so far.
Could be brothers. Anyway, we'll deal with them if we need to, unless you want to go in and talk to them.
We could confront them all in.
Shall we?
I'm going to hang back because I'm pretending to be one of the Pasha's ladies.
I'll go in. People, the UK.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the bar
Okay.
and just.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the
Yeah.
boys. You stand next to Cripple, and I'll go see them. You know who they are.
I'm going to just stand outside the door so if a fight breaks out inside I'll hear and come help, but otherwise I'm just outside.
Start like coughing or something if it's.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I
if
got
they
it.
all suddenly get them.
Yeah. I would like to go
explain
towards
them.
the group of people. The group of
So you
amateurs.
you're going to the bar?
Just up to the bar.
You're going over, you're standing
I'm
outside.
outside the door.
I would agree.
Dave, we forgot something.
I'm just looking to you. I think this is.
You go up to the, you enter in, you go up to the gentleman in the corner, they kind of look around at you, confused faces and go, yes?
Oh yes. My name's Trent Applecask. I was just wondering if we I think I saw your face before. Have we met before or?
No, halfling. And they're coming back.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
They look around at you.
Yes. Sorry, I think you must have got distracted there. I was just wondering if we met before or if you knew us, because my friend thinks you're looking at us or watching us.
Oh,
I don't.
You can kind of see they've all got their hands on their kind of waist and they go,
On their egos.
yeah.
I've got my pistol.
Yeah, we don't often see halflings about here. Little man, what do you want?
Well, it's just my friend saw you watching, and I think we saw one of you following us today, and
We just got into town today.
we just got in yesterday.
Doubt that it was that they were following you.
Oh well, okay. I don't want to be rude, and sometimes I forget. I walk into a room and forget why I came in. Are you sure you weren't following us?
Yes.
Can I make an insight check?
Yes, you may.
Come on, try.
Oh!
5.
With a +0, I got a 19.
Woo! Okay. You get the sense that the individual that's speaking isn't telling you something. Nothing he said seems like he himself is lying, but you get the sense that
There's something shady.
Brothers! Brothers! Are you the brothers? Are you? Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Chaos. We're supposed to do something.
they all kind of lean up a bit and say, "Those names aren't welcome here. Run along, halfling."
Go. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Not the brothers. Got it. Everything's okay. Let's.
Is Kathos a common name in Calamshire?
I'll go back to these guys. So say they're not
I'm
brothers.
gonna talk to Dave. Well, you can just talk to him. So I'll start. Can we get a couple of drinks, Dave, and then guys in the corner, like lower boys, guys in the corner.
I'm pointing. Those ones.
Those guys over there?
The guys in the, no, but you're sensible.
I mean, they've been here. They arrived yesterday.
Lion bastards!
They're there, and you don't know that. Yeah, they keep to themselves. They've been here pretty much the entire day, just sitting in the corner discussing. I've never met them before. No.
Guys. So they said they weren't the brothers. They definitely not the brothers. I asked them, and they also said they weren't foreigners today. So it must be someone else.
I'm heading down the door.
Hex, we cool? Are we friends?
The door closes behind us. Yes.
What happened in there?
For you, good
Is he on it?
There are
Is it cider?
That's
There
right.
are 3 full drinks people have here.
What, did he mess up? What
Is
happened?
it cider?
It's
No,
not
they're all
all.
kids.
Oh well.
There's no fighting. We just need to keep an eye out. I didn't really listen to him.
Okay. I'm gonna head up.
Should we head towards the palace then?
Let's get to the palace.
Okay, you first.
David's very confused with the drinks just like, yeah. Are you downing them? Or are you
No, look at In fact, yeah, this is it.
Espionage time.
I do like half a pint of one.
You guys leave? Yeah.
3 hours later, we're sitting in the palace.
Are they looking at me? I'm
Red Bull's coming up.
In the
Oh, sorry.
That one. 19.
Okay. You see, they're all kind of now just kind of looking at you, glaring, and they'll look a bit pissed off. But like that.
I just nod my head and walk out.
Would I now recognize them very distinctly?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That was real stupid.
What?
You asked if they were the brothers.
You asked if they were the brothers?
Whoa.
told them I was I saw them.
Who are the
following us.
brothers?
What are you?
Well, yeah.
That's not how you.
We want to know.
What
What
That's what I'm
else?
asking myself right now.
What else are we gonna do?
I'm
Literally
kind
not
of
that. Just anything but that.
But
Barter with them.
Okay,
What was I gonna
Barter
say? to them?
with
You wanted to know who they were.
Ted, please don't talk to people anymore. Okay?
Oh, come on!
Aside from us, don't talk to people.
I'm not being unreasonable. We want to know who they were.
Are you looking?
And
We're walking into.
they seem sly and, hip and cool.
Okay, you guys hang back. I've got to arrive at the palace by myself.
You guys are
And
slowly.
check to see if those guys are following us
I will
again.
be.
You guys slowly make your way.
I arrived
You
first.
guys in front.
Okay. So, Order, you're first. Are you anywhere near him?
No. I've left enough distance between us so that we're not seen together.
And where are the 3 of you?
Back.
Like way you be there.
Right, cool. You make your way into the region, and you come up the main road.
Do I get funny looks?
Yes, he's dressed well.
Well, as you go through the residence district, you see a couple of people on the streets. Most people are in their homes. They kind of avert their eyes, but they don't really.
Averting eyes, I think that's a good sign.
Do I get any funny looks?
You make your way up to the palace. As you approach this thing, you can kind of see a glow from the main dome, and it kind of looks like there's some like sparkles.
Sparkles.
Oh, by the way, earlier I gave you the vial of scorpion venom in case you want to give it to the Pasha.
Okay.
And you
Oh,
forgot.
crap, should we have the smoke?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
No, I knew that.
Yes.
Smoke
So
fire.
again,
No, they.
you have the two spiral domes on each side. You have the huge
Looks like
dome.
halfling on her own.
You have the
Squish.
huge.
Do you know?
You have the huge dome in the center of the building, but there seems to be a glow coming from the top. The sky twinkling, shimmering. There is you see again the long path with some palm trees and some cactuses. Cacti.
I'm trying.
You see, and you see 2 guards in front.
To recognize the guards as the one from earlier.
That's good.
Alright, I thought they were going separate.
As you walk up to them, they step aside and just nod.
And let me in.
Would have.
Here you go. Thank you, chaps. I'm just strolling up.
You kind of nod. As you're walking down the central kind of path up to the manor, you see to the left of the main building, you see a gated garden that has some kind of big palm trees kind of shading it. But you kind of, from what you can see, there's a couple of switches. You see what looks like a garden. You see kind of tilled dirt. It's not the most hospitable kind of earth, but yeah, it looks like they've got some plants and stuff in there, some nice cacti. And to the right there of the building, there's just like a high wall, and there's one guard kind of just walking along it.
Along the wall.
And one along the wall.
Is there sort of an entrance to a building?
Yeah, so that's the both sides of the main building. As you walk up, there are two large columns and a large doorless entryway into the manor, and there's another two guards kind of there, and yeah, they just kind of nod in your direction. As you walk in, you are immediately confronted with a cool, refreshing air. In front of you, there's a large statue of a very, very beautiful woman who's kind of stretched forth, and in her hand is a condom, and coming out of that is water.
I like this guy's taste.
It's going into a pool, which takes up a good chunk of the main kind of circular room that you're in, and yeah, you're getting the sense of cool feelings coming off this kind of fountain in the centre. You notice to your left there is kind of a long corridor, and to your left in front of you is a big door. Roll a religion check.
Yeah, that's right. Ten.
You get the sense that this statue is glorifying something or someone. Might be a deity, but you don't remember kind of who or what.
Okay.
As you walk, do you go through the door?
The guard's still there.
There's guards behind you, and there's one guard at the set of double doors.
So walk up to the guard and be like, "Will experiment? I was arrived earlier. Have I been expected?"
Yes, I believe the Pasha knows that you're coming.
Where does Pasha?
The Pasha just this way. And he opens. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, sorry.
He opens the door.
Okay.
You go in, and you are confronted with a long room. This is the dome room. So you see the large dome. You see right at the center of the dome is a large ball of light, which is just kind of like hanging there. And you see that now that the dome is actually a stained glass. What? You have to tell me.
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Okay, right. Carry on.
The dome is stained glass, and the light is reflecting off of the glass, so that almost everything in the room. It's not a bright, harsh light, like some magical lights can be. It's but it's not dull either. Every part of the room is illuminated, but in a really soft, shimmering light. It gives everything a kind of magical kind of look. Down the center of the room is a long table with a number of people sat down the side. At the top there is a average-sized man wearing very nice clothes, and alongside a woman wearing orange, red robes. Lining the table are two large, or kind of flanking the table, are two large statues again of this woman that you saw in the front in different poses. And right in the center of the table, there's a miniature, and she's holding a vase. And in this vase is a single white lily that, even though you're only at the front of the door, you smell a very sweet smell.
Worried about
this
breathing.
room is beautiful. The man at the far end of the table, maybe like 50, 60 feet away, kind of waves and kind of leads you down. You smell great.
Yeah, so you walk up, yeah.
You go down the room, and there is a seat, which you see now is just a collection of pillows. They're all sitting kind of on the floor on these kind of like
Cool.
and says, "Come, sit, dine with us." Was it Willis?
Willis.
Yes, there was some confusion of your name earlier on. Kind of looks like you.
There are a lot of Fairmount men.
Yes, of course. Yes, take a seat. I hear that you came to discuss some business with us.
Yes, me and my retinue are in the area discussing trade relations. You may be aware that we do a lot of trade already with California and the surrounding coastal areas. We wanted to move more inland, and Tesla seems like the place to be. I wanted to come scout it out for myself and see just how you thought of it.
Remind me again, where is it that you hail from?
Summercrest.
Summercrest.
That's the Sword Coast.
Right. Yes, I mean, this town isn't, it isn't the busiest of trade ports. I'm not, with trade centers, I'm not gonna lie. We get by though.
We can make it great.
You kind of look around, seeing the beautiful opulence. You kind of question yourself whether it really just gets by, but seems like a nice enough plan. Yes, of course. I mean, I think those kind of matters are best left to. I'll leave those kind of matters to my my accountant. But first, come eat some food. You must be weary.
How weird. You wouldn't believe the inn I had to stay in.
On those fucking people I travel with.
let me tell you about the brotherhood of this girl Yasha, Dave.
Do you say any of those
No.
words? You look
I
at
want
this
to
man.
roll. I want to do an insight check. I want
Monsters
to
of the world.
see. I don't feel good.
Okay. What are you trying to tell him? Just kind of get his general vibe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is like the desert version of Scientology you've just walked into.
Insight, yeah.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Everything the man has told you seems to be the truth. What you're being told about Pasha's and what you're confronted with seem to be very different, kind of conflicting images. This guy seems, he's kind of small in stature, thin build. He's not like skinny or lanky, but you know, he's not like fat or anything. He's a very good looking man. Kind of soft, kind features. He seems to be sort of a general interest in you don't get any dodgy vibes off them.
Okay. Take a chalice of wine and some camel steak over your serving it.
So you see, you've just come halfway through what seems to be like the first course. It's just
Oh,
the
that's
middle.
great. The guard should have given me a better time.
But
I say that to the Pasha. Like, you should check your guards out. One of them tried to arrest me because I didn't get any money from a spider venom, and now this one's giving me the wrong time for lunch. Like, please.
do you say any of this?
No.
What do you say to the
How far behind were you?
What?
Just, like out of sight.
Yeah. Actually, while this is happening, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna approach the gate.
Okay. He kind of looks at you, or they both look at you and raise their eyebrows and go, "Can we help?"
Admit me, please.
Kind of look at each other and go, "Okay." Step to the side.
Then it's like a scene in Mulan. We come in robes now. Everything comes. Please.
That makes me Mulan, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I
Pretty
like
bad.
Yeah, they kind of look a bit confused at you, but I feel like you.
Okay, sorry, describe for me again what's on the other side.
So there was a
It's a
small-
garden, yeah?
Yeah, it's a garden. So it's a long path leading up to the manor. Which
Okay, so I'm gonna head up to the manor now.
Okay, cool. As you enter the manor, you are confronted with this big statue. It's very cool and refreshing. You see some kind of yellow and red flowers and vases about. There's a corridor to your left, a corridor to your right, and then in the centre, kind of at the other end of the fountain, is a double door with a guard.
Okay, I'm gonna take the corridor to my right.
Okay, you take the corridor to your right, you go down, there's some closed doors, there's one that's just a little open, kind of halfway down.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the door that's a little bit open.
Okay.
And I'm gonna listen at the door.
Okay, the door is like,
Okay, then I'm gonna just peek through.
you peek through, and you see a number of women in red, orangey robes. You notice that their robes are of a much nicer quality than yours, and you also notice they're a different colour. They're like a different shade. Yours don't quite fit. And they,
Spent all day on that costume.
what they look like. Yeah, there's some women, and they're just, it's a very nice decorated room. There's some pillows, and they're all just kind of lying away speaking. There's one of them is reading in the corner.
What sort of things are they talking about? Are they just like gossiping?
They're discussing politics. You hear one of them saying, "Yes, did you hear about Pasha?" And you just seem to be talking about general affairs in Calenport.
Okay, I'm going to knock on the door tentatively and then stick my head through.
Okay.
Like, sorry, the guards told me this was the room that I was to come to. I'm new, I didn't really know where to go.
They kind of look round at you and they nod at you and says, "Soon welcomes you. Come in, come in."
Okay, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna sit down with them.
Roll a religion check.
17.
Yeah.
You remember from your very limited kind of dealings with religion where you're from that Soon is the goddess of beauty and love, and she admires physical beauty. And that is certainly reflected in all the women that you see in front of you. Some very, very beautiful, some of the finest women you've ever seen in your life.
You fit in.
Yeah, we would fit in right there. Thank you very much.
That's what I'm thinking on the table. Oh my god, we would brighten up this table.
So you get a small warming sensation inside you, as if someone's saying nice.
As if drugs are taking offence.
I wonder,
Someone
is there
offers you
incense burning?
You sit down with
Okay,
them.
might be the incense.
You might be right, this might be some sort of Scientology kind of thing.
Maybe I'll get brainwashed.
I'm thinking the lotus.
You're like really excited about that, like.
It'll be an interesting element to the story. I'm just gonna be converted and I'm just gonna stay
Then
here.
you kill us.
You don't look Are you new? Have you been long at the Covenant?
No.
It's a covenant. Oh god.
No, I'm very new. This is actually my first time here
First
in the
day.
palace.
Okay.
It's very, very grand.
Yes, the Pasha respects what we're here for. So
They're companions.
I hope I don't have to play the harp.
I'll teach you.
You can't. You're off dining with the Pasha.
what's your speciality?
Ego stroking.
Ego stroke.
Oh, speciality. Oh, am I good at anything? I'm not really good at anything. Like,
Sensual.
You're good with your hands. Your feet.
Costume making.
oh yeah.
Lingerie.
What? You say oral?
Make it.
Well,
I'm trying to
embroidery,
assist.
really. How about you?
What do you say, general?
Embroidery.
No.
And they kind of look at your clothes and they see you've made some adjustments and stuff that kind of fits you quite well.
Based on my expertise.
Of course, but making disguises. And they go, yes, your clothes do compliment you very well.
Thank you.
Soon blesses you. And
It's kind of nice to have some female company, actually.
Nice, actually. We're gonna guns blazing. Holy smile.
Trent
and I are the exact
I said not feminine, but certainly not manly.
so the word, I read poetry. That's what I do. For those
Oh,
that listen.
that's so nice. I love poetry. Could you read some now? Sorry, I realise you're probably in the middle of something.
Of course. She looks at the other women around her and goes, would you mind? And they say no.
What's about?
No. She stands up and
Besides
Okay.
very beautiful.
Very flowery and about beauty and stuff. Okay, I'm just basically
Sucking
gonna
her
try
back
and
titties like you're wanting.
I'm just gonna try and like chat lightly to them, not revealing that much information and relying on them, just trying to figure out sort of about them and what they're doing here, who they are.
Okay. As you speak to the women, you get the sense that they are all worshippers of this deity soon. You see a number of roses on necklaces around their necks, kind of hidden under their thingies, but as they move, you start to kind of come out. And
They were priests.
That's grin.
I just heard nips slip in my head. That's all that was. They are all here. You get the sense they're all just here to enjoy each other's company, to enjoy fine things, to eat fine food and wine, and just generally.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them about the Pasha and what he's like.
Okay. As this is going on, you're the worst. Pick up my dice.
Where is that?
I don't know. What are you guys
The
doing?
D20.
Yeah, I know. I should have thrown something like
Oh, so that was.
I actually need all of them for when I kill you.
So I'm sorry.
We're heading towards the abandoned place.
Jesus.
Yes, the palace.
And
We're
keeping,
going to like a really wide arch to it.
Yeah.
and keeping an eye out behind us to the sides of us.
Yeah.
Obviously looking for us.
Alright, 20.
18.
It's not natural.
No.
But 20.
18.
Yes.
You guys have been very careful as you're looking about, and you see kind of a glow from where, to get no direction of where the Pasha's palace was, and you hear, but you don't hear any voices. You do not find anybody following you.
Okay.
You make your way after you go kind of to the east of the man on the other side of the road, up to the palace. You come to low crumbling walls.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Carry
and you kind of step over. You step over easily. You just want to explore the palace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see why it's
yeah,
abandoned.
see
If it's like, if it looks like
See
a
if it's
damage to
actually
the invasion.
abandoned. If it's boarded up, if it's got stuff in it.
Okay. Yeah. The walls are all you see. The walls are all kind of in a very general disrepair, but they're all made of the same white blocks of sandstone. A number of the other properties are made of. You come across the kind of large shards of gold metal, which are at the bottom of a tower. It seems that the top of the tower has fallen.
The bag of holding.
Is it actually gold?
Make investigation check.
Can I also be looking for like footprints? Not left by us.
Yeah, make a
19.
survival check. No, you have a look at this and you get the sense that it's just painted legends. 13. You do not see a single footprint. It doesn't look like anyone's going to be.
Are we like up at, is it like surrounded by desert now? Or is it?
No, this is still kind of like it's in the north end of the city, you're starting to enter a very large kind of estate, which the path was in, but there's not this around it.
Okay, that's fine.
Are we in the abandoned palace?
Yeah, you're just at the kind of edge of it. You've kind of got like one wall in, and there's some towers.
One of the houses collapsed.
Yeah, I mean most of them have collapsed. You just or all of them have collapsed. You just have found the top of one.
Should we just go and wait for the others?
Didn't like I don't know.
It's not really windows. Yeah, it's all you. This as you make your way through,
I would like to
see.
Is there any like staircases or that go down? Or
You come across some stairs that go down. The rooms seem to have some seem to have collapsed. As you
Wait,
go,
we're going in?
yeah,
Is that right?
yeah, that area.
Okay.
As you walk through, you get the sense there are crumbled walls in places. It looks like something's knocked the wall like from a specific point. As you spend some time here, you get the sense that there was a battle fought here a long time ago.
Okay.
So there's just dust everywhere.
Yeah, there's and then you find there it looks like anything of worth has been taken a long time ago. It's been blown away by the winds of time.
Okay, cool. Shall we go wait for the others?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
How do you want to make your way back to them? So you're at the north, they're kind of, you're at the palace, they're kind of like here.
Same way. I mean, it's probably not best for us to be seen.
Yeah.
We'll just keep an eye. We'll keep an eye so if we can see the front of the building.
We're not but then just
Can we do it so
alleys
we can
around?
see the front of the building in case they do an alarm or something?
pick out the alleys around.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll do that.
They're still quite wide streets, but yeah.
No, I think it's fine if we stay together as long as we can see the front.
Again.
As you make a slightly closer track back, closer to the main road, so you can keep an eye on things. I presume you took quite a wide road the first time. Yeah. As you get a little closer, you do notice another building that looks like another manor that looks like it's in a good state of repair.
A good state.
Yeah.
Can we?
Occupied. Or just better condition.
Light.
Shall we
Yeah, you
listen
see
at that
some
door?
lights.
There's light.
Shall we listen at that door?
Yeah.
There's a garden to this. It's very nice.
Well, there's no one outside.
Yeah, you don't see the guards or anything like that.
I'll try. Actually, I'm not very stealthy. Are you? Good. You silent. It's just my armor clinks a bit.
I can try.
Okay.
So are you trying to? Are you all
What do
three?
you want me to do?
Listen at the door, looking at the window, see what's going on.
Okay. I'll start making my way towards the window. Before I get to the window, can I take my mask out so they don't see my face?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on.
Put it
Roll
on
a
that
second.
version.
Oh god.
No.
As you make your way to the window and have a look through, the first window that you come to, you see the glowing embers of a kind of dying fire. You see a dimly lit room. The furnishings are very nice. They seem modern and new. You don't see anyone there. It looks like some kind of general living space.
Just a fire going, no one's in the living room. Okay. Is the door in the middle and then I've gone to this window, or
Door there, yeah, and you've kind of come to this side of the building.
Right. Can I make my way to the other side?
Okay. As you make your way around the back, roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck it. Perception. 11.
As you make your way around the back of the building, you can't really hear anything from inside. As you make your way around to the other window, you look in and you see a kind of very opulent room. It was a lot nicer decorated from the other room. It's got a lot of pillows. They seem to be arranged in lines, and dominating the room is one big statue of a very beautiful woman. Kind of arms raised up above her, and there's a woman kind of just kneeling kind of in front of it. He does not turn around.
Yeah. I'm around the other side of the building.
What? I thought we were behind the building.
We were at the front.
No, we were,
You went in,
we were at the front of the
you guys
building here, and I made my way around.
I thought we were all behind. Okay, never mind.
I thought I was on my own.
Yeah, you are.
Yes. I think we just made our way to the front.
Does she
and we
look,
went into it.
this is going to be like very quickly. Like, does she look like she's praying, or
She looks like she's praying. She's on her knees. She's saying some words. You can't really make out what she's saying, and she has an orangey red robe on.
so just there in the room, pillows, statue.
Yeah.
Okay, right, I'm going to quickly carry on making my way around the rest of the building.
You can roll a religion check.
That's 20.
20. You have a +5 to religion.
Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Oh yeah, my bad. 18, sorry. I have +3 to it.
You recognize the statue as the goddess of Sun, who is the goddess of beauty and love.
Is it red/orange robe?
Yes.
Okay. Pillows.
No, I don't know. This is too big.
Well, was the statue
Where are
like
you from?
What's
doing
that?
something like
Just an answer.
just arm strips like that?
I know it's just
arms,
started
bricks
by
like that.
Okay. Is there any other windows on the way like back around like that? No windows. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go out then. There's a woman in there. I didn't see anyone in the living space, but then there's a room with a statue of Sun. And there's a woman in a red and orange robe praying to my.
It's not breeze.
It's not no. It's not. It's not brave.
That's strange.
She's praying.
So then.
She seems harmless. We could. If you want to. Actually, no, we can't. That would be weird.
Might just be a
I don't know. It seems like we should just leave her alone.
Yeah. Give message to the others.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye on the front. If you want, we
Keep an
can stay near this building.
Yeah,
so
is it
we-
possible
it's
to
not.
see both buildings? Or
You're like a row of buildings back. You can, from the front of the building, you can kind of look to the alley and see the front of.
Could we stay near the front of the building?
What I'm thinking is we could,
have like a chain?
if she's on her own, we could talk to her a bit more about this red orange robe.
Is there a knock on our door?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go up to the door.
Well, you look really threatening.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
going to say,
three of you, or
I'm going to
just-
stay in an alley.
Or just Trent?
I'm going.
You're going with?
Okay.
And are you going?
No, I'm going to stay in an alley so I can keep an eye out.
Are you one inside? Roll.
Hex's natural habitat.
You
Oh,
guys.
What would you
Okay.
again?
Scale mail, so
No,
disadvantage.
fucking hell, I just pictured you in like leather coat.
So, it's 14 or 19, so 14. I rolled disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Oh, right, okay.
So 14 was my lowest.
Right, okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm quite
You knock on the door.
What are we asking?
Tap, 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 and
I'm
the
gonna
door
pass through your time on all sex.
slowly opens.
Hello.
Is it the same woman I think?
Kind of guard it up.
So you whispering before you go.
Okay.
Hello,
Okay.
miss.
Oh, this.
I'm. This is Trent, and I'm. Yeah, forget that. We were told to come and talk to you about soon.
You are followers?
I'm looking to grow ball.
We're looking to become. Oh dear, right. Yeah, we're not following. I'm not following yet, but I was told I was going to talk to you just to gain. I'm just looking for information about
There's a
it.
pamphlet.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, that's good.
I'm here to take the personality test.
You had to type a free one.
Damn.
10. She turns and goes, you shouldn't be here. We'll both be killed if
Are you in danger?
I'm sorry, did you say killed?
Is there
Yes.
danger?
I'm Trent, by the way, you mentioned that.
you should go.
Who's going to kill us?
The Pasha's a nice man, but you should not.
Are you in danger?
And she kind of closes it away.
He said my name, it wasn't me.
Are you coming back?
Yeah.
You start saying it, so I just finished off the sentence here.
They said they were going to.
Oh shit, I was down. I thought
If they
last
knew we
one.
were
That would have
here.
looked very strange.
They said they.
Clearly, the patch is not as nice.
Have we gone back to him, by the way? He's not. Well,
Oh,
no, this
you just
discussion
sent him
happened.
in there.
You don't know that
That's why
he
you keep-
is a nice guy at this point.
So,
What?
You still know
Yeah.
the only thing you know about
Well,
Pasha is that
Trent
you're
is a
Pasha.
nice man. But I'm like,
well, I assume they just came and said the Pasha said he's going to kill them.
yeah, but you don't know he's a nice man.
Yeah, you said clearly he's not as nice as.
You were assuming, because he assumes that he keeps playing the devil's advocate saying he's a nice guy.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all I was meaning.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, maybe he has his reasons. But anyway,
we've just been told.
the fact is that we're not supposed to be.
Wait,
We
I wanna
sent
look around
our
quickly.
two friends in there.
Trent,
Why
Trent,
we're
shh.
here.
I look around
For what?
for people
I've been
watching
looking
our
around
ears.
non-stop. That's why I was in the shadows.
He's been looking. You've generally been looking around for these kind of strippers, and there's not anyone about.
Maybe we should have this discussion not in the open.
Well, I thought we were keeping an eye on the front.
Yeah, I mean, this discussion can wait.
Well, we'll just
But
keep a lookout for.
yeah, just be aware because we were just told that we'd be killed for talking to her, or we'd be killed for.
And she'd be killed as well.
But she. Okay, we go back to the.
You're going back to the inn.
No, we go back to like being looking, keeping an eye.
No, right. Okay. Cool.
I take my mask off.
Back to you, sir. You make general conversation. Is there anything in particular you want to find out about this gentleman?
So we've just been sort of like dining, whining, enjoying each other's company,
Stroking some egos.
stroking some egos. But
And
then,
wine
As
together.
you're eating,
You're well.
like, well, Pasha, I really like your statue. There's an obvious woman about you. I mean, are you a follower of this deity? I don't think we worship her at all.
you do not know soon?
No.
I guess the North isn't known for its beauty.
Right, definite whispers.
That's probably one to do.
I think Tommy would.
You kind of
Tommy would be like, ha ha ha.
Does he?
No.
Okay.
Bites his tongue. He's definitely reported back that the Pasha's not a great guy.
Pasha's an evil man.
You can
Kill him.
smokes you and looks a bit ruffled. Soon, and her followers are. We take beauty in beautiful things. I like beautiful things. I have the money to get whatever I want.
Not just a brothel in your town, though.
Do you say that? Shut up.
I enjoy hearing Toby's thoughts.
There's Toby's thoughts.
He's in his diary. Burning chaos.
Sorry, did you tell us about seeing the room? Do you not know about it?
No.
He mentioned.
Okay, cool. So,
I thought that she was worshipping soon. I didn't really know what she was.
Yeah, he tells you that he used to be in Callanport. He was a Pasha there, but he didn't play the game. He didn't care for the intrigue and backstabbing and nature of most of the Pashas there. He'd inherited his wealth from his father who had died. He's not overly rich. He doesn't have an overly rich, in the grand scheme of Pashas. But he has enough. But he had kind of been strongly advised at night fight by an assassin that he up and leave. It seems that the Pashas don't care for people who do not play the game. Pashas who look after their citizens create jobs and share the wealth are not good for the city. You know that he tells you that the city relies on this constant change of power. It keeps people in check, keeps the citizens in check, keeps the Pashas in check. It keeps the rich rich and poor poor. He goes on to say that he created this little haven in the north for him and people. Yeah, the old manor that he came here.
You mean specifically this building?
Yeah, and set up this place as a place to appreciate beauty and share with like-minded people.
Mm.
But of course, the brothers want to take that all from us, don't they?
I've heard of the brothers. What are they like?
Well, I've never met the brothers. Not many people do and live to tell the tale if you're a Pasha. I don't agree with I don't partake in what the other Pashas do, but I understand why it happens. Every form of government restricts their citizens in some way. Ours are just more blatant than others, but democracy is just another way of keeping the rich rich and the poor poor, in my opinion. The brothers have this naive idea that what they're going to do is any different, but it's just a more sneaky way about doing things. They're men want power.
Do the brothers... Are they aware of any ways of obtaining more power?
Say again, sorry?
Are the brothers pursuing any way of obtaining more power? Other than just brute force?
I mean, they're looking to overthrow the entire kingdom. As far as I'm aware, there's been rumors of them going about trying to recruit people in the major cities, up in Memnon, up in the north.
The alchemist pal, the guard, he was recruiting people.
The alchemist?
Yeah, no, not the alchemist. He had a friend, a guard, around the west side, he was recruiting people. You should look into that.
You're gonna just
No, I'm persuading this guy that guard is a bastard. He should totally be executed.
Do you remember the guard's name?
It didn't tell me his name. Can I remember what he looks like?
Roll a.
Like an intelligence.
Roll a. No.
Yeah. You did know his name. You asked him his name.
What was his name?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, natural one.
You cannot for the life of you remember.
Oh wait, but you got a -1 as well.
You got 0.
Oh, sorry, 0.
Like a big brain fart.
Suddenly goes blank as you neither remember his name, his face,
Toby, where you are.
his class, his appearance, anything about him. Can't even remember what you saw him.
Killing myself. It's worth a try.
Are you killing yourself?
No. So what about Guy the Pasha? The brother, he doesn't think the brothers are all bad. What? I don't know.
He didn't say that.
I'm gonna turn. I don't. Do you often invite people? Do you often have guests? Handsome guests such as me from the north, which is beautiful, by the way. No lush forest, beautiful coast. Just come and work there sometime.
What deception check?
You don't actually have to. The
20.
north is beautiful.
I think that was actually 20.
The first
Fucking what?
You do such a stirring trail of the north speaking. That is indeed a 20.
Organising together immediately. Let's go immediately. Make sure you get a
Convince
lift.
the Pasha to move.
Yeah. Fuck up. Can I apply that to my the guard?
We'll kill him on the way out.
What was the finance? I can't
Do they often have guests?
Yeah.
Oh yes. No, we don't really have any kind of fine merchants or officials coming through here, which is why when my guards told me that there was a man and a woman talking of where's your assistant? that
My
you
assistant
brought
was
along?
finding logs in the desert.
Logs.
Yeah, to stay in.
To a lodge.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. In the desert?
Well, in Tesla.
In
Yeah.
Pasha. Right, okay. Yes, well, when they said that somebody had come and wanted to do some business, I was more than happy to meet such an interesting gentleman who sought me out. Most people are too afraid of my reputation, or of a Pasha's reputation, to come and visit.
A real go-getter. With bare minds. That's how we've got to where we were.
Chuckles away. The last meal, course, has been served. The wine is no longer flowing.
Yeah.
Most of the at this point have left. There's just one woman to his right, who you've spoken a long time ago.
Have the women been speaking? Have they been?
No, they've just quietly been eating, talking amongst themselves, kind of leaving, some more coming in, and they're kind of leaving again. Just a general flow.
A strike up conversation with the women then. Be like, and what do you do? What's your profession?
So they're sitting
What's
like
your deal?
a couple
The
bowls
fuck?
down, and she kind of looks up and goes, I'm a worshipper of soon, and blessed be her beauty. She kind of turns back and lays her head.
How does one worship sin?
The Pasha turns around to you and goes, the women are best left to themselves. I allow them to come here and worship as they choose, but I try not to interact with them. We like to keep it that way. Just I think that's best.
Do I get any weird vibes of the women? Is she like?
As you roll an insight check.
That's the wrong person.
Yeah, I thought that. Whoops.
Hmm.
Right.
Vibes galore.
Inside.
Which is actually
20.
shaking.
As you started trying to speak to this woman, you noticed the Pasha kind of sits up a bit more, looks over to the woman on his left, who'd been there the only thing he had introduced as his wife, Gizmal, and she kind of is looking at you with keen interest and a look of disapproval on her face.
At me.
At you. Yeah, that's what I was
Did you definitely say that?
No.
Slut.
Your wife's a fucking hoe.
We thought you were prostitutes, actually.
The most important time I've said this all night. Do you really?
No.
One of
One of
these
these
days,
ones- one
please
of
say
these-
yes.
One of these days. You know what? Yes. I've had a bit to drink. It sticks to north.
You're not Jon Snow. You don't need to Rico!
I've had a bit to drink.
So at this moment, we're sitting inside. You think they're alright? I bet it's going great.
Well, I've only got the two of them. I'm confident I can take them on.
You're gonna end up in jail.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
As you say the words
that
that you thought they were prostitutes, the Pasha kind of sits upright, looks to his wife, and the wife at this point is looking very and
Yes.
he puts on this
Which
face,
are all
a
worth it.
very sudden change of demeanour and says,
You just said that.
"It was a pleasure meeting you, sir, but I think this calls for your departure, don't you?" And he kind of looks back to his wife, and then back at you.
I'd be like, yes. It's been pleasant having you, being here, sir. It's been a very pleasant dinner, thank you, sir.
As you're kind of mumbling over your and stumbling over words,
I'm quite confident with looking at
he calls over Igar.
Let's say. Sure, I've got more to say. I'll just go happily start strolling out.
Okay. As you get up from the table, he raises his goblet and says to Willis Fairmount, praise the jewel, and takes his
Oh, fuck!
Praise the jewel!
At this point, the guard kind of takes you lightly by the shoulder
He knows what it
and
is.
escorts you from the room.
It's the thing.
I told you we should have mentioned it.
You spend an evening, a very nice evening, with the woman.
Can I make absolutely sure it knows I was a well experiment who insulted him and his wife?
Yeah, we had it that way.
Yeah, I was asking them about the Pasha
The
and
Pasha.
what sort of man he was because I've never met him.
Yeah. They tell you that the Pasha is a.
They just said protect the jewel.
In the south.
Jewel of the South.
Did they say
It's
jewel?
called the Jewel of the
I
South.
thought the clock said protect the south, protect the jewel.
No, it didn't say anything about the South. The only reason you
I thought
know
the camp was called Jewel of the South.
that is the only instance you've heard of the Jewel of the South.
Alright.
The camp, the dragon said it.
He said
Protect the jewel in the south. I've written it
Did I
down
say-
in quotes.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it
Protect
said.
the jewel. You said save, and then it was like, no, protect the jewel in the
I thought it
south.
said protect the south, protect the jewel.
Yeah, I think I said protect the jewel, protect the South.
You really hope you said
I mean,
that.
I've written it.
Also, it's relative. Like we're in the southern regions, so it might not say
Yeah, we
the
are,
jewel
yeah.
is in the south. Like even the south.
The South needs you, the jewel needs you, protect the jewel, protect the South, do this and then you will meet my word.
Go.
Oh, okay.
And you just called them prostitutes.
Amazing the duel though, that's
I
good.
did tell me wife
If he survives.
they described the Pasha as a fair man.
Does not like it.
They do say though that they're a little guarded though.
Very
their
cool.
kind of description. You get a sense that they're not quite telling everything.
Okay. I heard some people in town talking before about the brothers causing trouble around here. Is that anything that we have to worry about?
They the room kind of goes quite silent. We don't really speak about those kind of things amongst ourselves. It's just not acceptable. I know
I'm
you're
so
new.
sorry.
But seriously
Mate,
though.
have you made the deception check yet?
No.
I would like to think.
Okay.
Oh, damn. No.
Please.
Ah, yeah!
23.
Holy crap!
You managed throughout the evening
I'm very deceptive.
to blind them, convince them of your reasons of being here and your line of questioning. You do not get a guard coming in.
Okay. Oh. And so do they just sit in the room for the conversation
some
change to
people
anything
come
interesting?
in, some people come in, some people go. They read some very beautiful poetry.
Okay.
Played
Very
the harp.
memorable.
Some of them go off to another room and you hear some chanting at some point, but yeah, they are just there having a good time.
And the conversation that people are having, because you said they were talking about politics when I was peeking at the door. Do they start talking about politics again?
Yeah, you hear of Pash, the kind of general conflicts of the Pashas in Calimport. Most of the conversation is centered around Calimport, and it seems that that's where the kind of main social circles are. And you hear of such and such taking over an area belonging to another one.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them like how often they get to travel to Calimport.
We come and go. There's a number of covenants throughout the lands. This is for the south, but if we so wish to go to Calimport to get a boat or such, we'll go there. I myself have only been there once, but yeah, it's fine. It's the people there don't really truly appreciate beauty though, for the most part. There are very few men like Pasha, I think.
Yes, it seems that he's very dedicated to Sue. It's very kind of him.
Can I leave, please? Oh yeah, you're fucking one of them now. You're in there.
Bye, Bree.
You know what, I'm just gonna
Call
say,
them up
I'm really enjoying this actually. I'm enjoying the poetry and the harp music. I'm just gonna stay.
Can I use the toilet?
And Bree is never heard of again.
I'm going to start talking a bit more about embroidery. Like, I'm going to admire their cloaks and then show them a bit of what I know.
Such a fabulous network.
Yeah.
Remember, you have to do what my granny told me you have to do on the first day of primary school. That's find the alphabet and Shankar. To show that you're boss.
Do it. No.
I'm sure that's how things work in this cult of pretty ladies who play
Find the
harp and do
alphabet.
poetry.
Go ahead. What is exactly what it works.
Does there seem to be one who's like the leader or the most experienced or something like that?
The woman that you initially spoke to, that initially spoke to you,
Yeah. Did she give her name?
She did not give her name, but
Has
I guess
anyone
it would-
given their name? Do they use names? Do they use
One,
numbers?
You're
Do they use code
They
names?
refer to each other as sisters.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, they're the sisters.
Holy fuck!
Ask them about the brothers and the fathers.
She seems to have the most people kind of congregating around her. She always seems like plenty of people wanting to speak to her, but yeah, there's not kind of, they all look the same. They'll kind of
She's the Regina in the group.
Are they all human?
Yes.
Oh god, I really stand out. And when people like get up to leave, do they offer any explanation or do they just get up and go?
They, if they're speaking to group
Yeah,
or if
desperate.
they're in a group of people, they say, "Praise be to Sue."
Okay.
As you're sitting there, there's at this point you've exited the kind of main room.
One guard with me.
Yeah.
Any other guards around?
Oh god.
I can see where this is going, and I love it.
You exited the first room, the dining hall, and there's you, the guard, and then at the other side of the fountain, and the kind of front main entrance, there's another 2 guards there.
With their backs turned.
Yes.
Where are you guys again?
We are at the front of the building, basically. In an alley.
Would they be able to see a signal?
What's the guy you're trying to do? I mean, they can't see in the building.
Oh, he's not out of the building yet.
The door's
No.
shut. Oh, the door's shut? Or the open?
The front of it is open, but it's at the end of a long
Yeah.
so you can't really see anything.
So you get to-
As the door closes behind you, you hear a soft gong that seems to ring throughout the establishment. As this
You're.
happens,
What are you thinking that I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking.
I think you're
I thought
nothing,
you
he's
can't-
not there.
You can't.
As this happens, all the women in the room stop speaking and they kind of raise their glasses and say,
Do I have a glass? Did they give me a glass?
yeah, you had some glasses.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna raise my glass with them. I'm just gonna follow suit.
And they raise their glasses. They say, "Praise be to sin, praise to the good." They take a drink, and they all stand up by their heads and start walking out of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna be part of the crowd.
They start walking out of down the corridor. At this point, you see a group of these ladies that you've been kind of coming and going.
Can I see the gate? Can I see the front gate?
I guess far down.
Far in the distance.
Yeah. Maybe like 150 feet.
Oh,
Can I, before the gong goes, everything like that, as soon as I exit the door, I want to charm the guard.
The gong has gone, but I'll say that the women haven't started
Okay.
coming out of the room yet.
he has to make a wisdom save, doesn't
Yes.
he? Against your DC.
He's like saying,
Against my what?
Your spell save DC should be the next spell save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 13.
He rolled a natural 18.
I think he beats it.
And as I charm it, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the gate to make it glow violet.
What's the range of Fairy Fire?
It's envisioned.
No, I think there's a range in it.
Exactly.
Hang on.
I think it's like 100.
Charm person.
It has to be within
Yeah.
your sight, but within a certain range as well.
Oh dear.
It's 60 foot is
Yeah.
the range.
You can do that.
Just a random patch.
Only elves
It's like
can do
double
fairy fire.
One of the trees.
No, they can. I think someone else can actually do it or something.
Yeah.
Can you reach a
Alright.
tree?
You can cast it on one of the. Is the light coming out of the building?
What?
Is there like light coming out of the building?
Is there
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
in front within 60 feet that I can
That we would see.
that they would see? A tree.
A window.
The door.
You could do around the front of the entrance, and that might give them some purple light
Hue.
Purple vibes.
hue. Yeah, it would be over the guards, though.
Go.
You know that the fairy fire is like, it like
Jangle.
coats everything in an area with kind of a sparkling shimmering, so you know that the guards would see this.
Yeah, I'm aware.
We're gonna start.
Oh my good lord.
Still,
Do you do it at the front of the door?
it's all pro knives.
I don't know.
What would Toby do?
You've had a couple of drinks.
No, I'm not going to cast it.
Okay. Well, you've not cast fairy fire, but you have cast charm.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
as you
no.
wave your
Didn't go
hand
full harm.
and you say
You're
the
in half
words, and you try and charm him, the
Never go
guard
half
looks at you and he looks at you realizing what you just tried to do to him, and goes, "I have no idea what game you're playing, drunk man. It is not going to work around here." And he kind of grabs each of your hands,
With delicate wrists.
and then behind your back, slaps some manacles on them,
Oh
and
no.
escorts you to the front of the room, of like the front of the establishment. And he says to one of the guards, "Take this one to the jail."
Oh shit.
As you are exiting,
I'm following the sisters. One of them. They're my sisters now.
Oh, my sister.
you're going down
Me
the
and my sisters.
front, and as you do,
Yeah.
So you're the only
It's just that please tell me.
You're tripping over your own. Oh no, you made them.
as
Oh, the way they just.
as you are walking halfway down the thing, you do hear a voice call back, and you see that Pasha is standing at the front. It seems that he heard a commotion at the front, and he just waves his hand and says, "This man is drunk. He does not know who he is or what he's doing, and Captain, let him go. But know this, you gave me an enjoyable evening of entertainment. But if you set foot on these grounds again, you will be killed on sight."
Wow! Straight there. I love that.
You are walking past him.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so I'm observing all this. Like, okay, well, Toby's clearly got himself into some trouble, but you know he's being let away with it, so I'm just gonna continue following. I'm maybe gonna try and give him sort of a little nod as I walk past
So
without alerting too much
This
attention.
one likes me.
Why is one of your concubines so smaller than the others?
Oh,
No, of course not. I quite happily get escorted to the front.
Oh, you guys are to the front, kind of like push to the front there.
Gonna brush myself off.
The soldier undoes your manacles and kind of looks very annoyed at the fact that I'll let you. But pushes
Breaking my
you,
chair again.
make a acrobatics check.
Like,
No, just a straight up dexterity check. So that
A
part.
dexterity check.
Yeah,
Was
just
it-
whatever you had.
Is he throwing you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
6.
Try not.
Okay. As he
Rush
pushes
to his
you
aid.
forward, you trip and fall flat on your face, and you get. You kind of pick
Do you
yourself
see
up
him?
and you dust all them. You see him.
Dust
get-
I
I
want
hold on to Simon's face.
I'm gonna try and get past him.
But we've been hiding in the shadows, and then you just run out in front of you guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Can you tell?
grabbing him, and I'm holding his
Should I
face.
try and get past
You're
him?
gonna grab him.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Well, because he's just suddenly rushing out
Well, of
from
course
the
I am.
shadows
What
in
do
front of
I
guards.
Okay. Roll a.
They've seen us before.
it'd be strange, wouldn't it?
Why are we lurking in the
It's-
Yeah.
shadows?
If it's
Roll-
grapple, then it's my athletics versus his. No, my acrobatics or athletics versus his athletics.
Yeah. Do yours with disadvantage because you're gonna have to
I
do
know
this. Yeah, and also do this very suddenly, and you're not quite expecting it. So, natural 20.
Natural fucking 20. Again,
There's a chance I rolled two.
one of the more useless ones.
Oh no.
We're just completely.
As he rushes forward, you go to grab him, but he just.
Oh, he's not normal size. Son of a.
Yeah.
I was like, Motivator, are you okay?
And you run forward. The guards look at this man who just come out of nowhere. And
Just realised why you wanted to grab me. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm here now.
they look at you,
Don't mind me.
and say, so it seems you brought friends. If you and there are any other friends back here, I suggest you leave immediately. The Pasha is a patient man, but even his patience wears thin. He has already warned you once. Do not make him warn you again.
I'm really sorry about that. Let's go.
I dust myself off.
I'll help Dust.
As this is happening, you are making your way. The woman cross the street.
Oh, so we've left the palace.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
you walk along.
Walk.
You're crossing the road. Are you following them?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue following.
Are you guys seeing this?
So I was saying, can we see this?
They are coming in your direction. Yes.
Which is straight towards us down the alley we're in.
Oh, how do we go in the house? Crap!
Wait, they have to go through the alley to get to that house.
Yes.
Come on.
Alright,
I'm just trying to go like. Is there a, like?
So we're
I don't know what
You
you
can-
can. Like, we can get down another alley.
You
or
can go
like,
back
other
towards
shadows.
the house and go down. The house here, you're here. Palace is there. You can go back towards the house and like down that.
Did it go well?
Could have won better. You called it
Anyway,
like
to
a
just
whore.
kind of get out.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Reappears to have joined a cult.
Uh-huh.
can we see Bree in like the crowd?
No, she's half size. And just see a roll.
Are we not in a line?
Yes.
So
Oh,
they,
but, no, but like single.
Yeah, if your head on, yeah. I thought you were like side
Unless
on,
you're
like
like peace
where?
out.
You all make your way forward. You make your way into the property. The door opens and one of the sisters lets you in. As they as you go in, she looks at you. Says, it seems we have picked somebody up. And one of the sisters at the back comes in and says, yeah, she said she got in today. Did you not come in today? Is that true?
yes, that's true. My name is Sister Holly. I was here earlier.
You were here you were not here in the Covenant, are you?
On the open day.
A lot of people do miss me because I am so short. I'm often overlooked, I'm afraid.
You're the sympathetic one.
Just my one notice. And as you enter the society, they all go into different smaller rooms, and it seems like there's quite a few bedrooms mixed here. They're mainly kind of sleeping quarters. Yeah. But there's a kind of general living area where I'm guessing you will follow them instead of going into somebody's bedroom.
Yeah.
So you're in the general living area on the kind of left side of the house, on the west side of the house, and you hear the front door open and close, and in walks a woman wearing silver robes, and she has lots of jewellery all along her arms. She has a small tiara that you can see twinkling over the cowl over the hood comes up to about there, and you can see the tiara twinkling. It's got a red gem in the centre, and off her head.
Can't reach that high.
She has a necklace which has a lily right in the centre.
Okay.
She comes in, she greets a number of people, and she looks at you, and she goes, "You are new.
Yes, that's right.
When did you come?
Just this morning.
You were not here this morning." Roll a deception check.
Oh, come on,
Actually-
come on.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. 20. Not natural, but
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Woo!
You're rolling.
Breeze.
She rolls her eyes and goes, "I've had enough of people tonight." And she kind of turns round to one other woman and starts speaking about a rather drunk merchant man who had was
A merchant lord.
that's not what she says.
Does not remember you as a lord.
You just get a feeling like.
Your ears are burning.
Whore.
Who says that if it hadn't been for the actions of her husband, he would not be alive.
Well,
There's a lion bitch as well. It's only going to jail.
So the room that I'm in, are there any like books or like signs on the wall, anything that I can read to give me more information about this cult, religion, whatever?
Are they in the pillar room or the
Remember we established they're not prostitutes.
pillar room?
Somebody has no problem.
Hey, maybe they just like it's because you know.
Yeah, there's there is a number of books around the room. As you look around, you don't see anything particularly.
Is there one called the Teal of the South for dummies?
Yeah, nothing in general. As you're looking about, the last women who've been talking kind of make their way to the back of the house where the sleeping quarters are. And some of them go upstairs as well. And yeah, until it's just you in the room. And Jasmine says, "Have you found your quarters yet?"
Oh, I'll just make my way to them.
Okay. And she kind of exits, kind of giving you a sideways look. But just exits.
Okay. So is she like gone into a room somewhere?
She's exited. You don't know where she's gone.
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm gonna exit the room as well.
As you exit the room, you can look about. You right in front of you is the doorway into a room with a statue and a number of pillars. Where there are a number of women having orgasms.
This house is more fun than I thought. Okay.
Yeah, there is a solitary woman kind of sitting there, kind of head bowed. You can't see just now.
So where did Lady go?
You don't know. You get the sense from the sound of the footsteps that she went to the back of the house.
Okay, so that room's in front of me. Are there other rooms?
To the left, it leads off to a number of doors, and you can see some staircases around it.
Okay. I'm going to go along some of the doors.
Okay.
I'm going to listen at the doors and see if people are talking. So I'm looking for one where people are asleep.
Awesome. You put your ear to the door, roll a perception check.
That is 11.
Okay. You don't really hear much from inside. You can't hear anybody talking for sure. Yeah.
I, as quietly as possible, open the door.
Roll a stealth check.
That is 12.
Okay. As you open the door, it does make a sound as you open it, and there sitting on a bed is a woman who is staring at you.
Oh, sorry, wrong room. Very, very sorry.
Um,
I'll just leave now.
Sister Holly, are you okay? Do you know which room you're in?
It's okay, I'll find it.
Ask for help.
Don't have a
Kind of
room.
looks at you very confused. She looks a bit suspicious. Do you exit the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. I'm just
Done
gonna
with
close
this
the door
room.
behind me and move on to the next one.
Okay. Are you
I
listening to
basically
sounds?
just want to search the whole house because they mentioned the jewel and I need to find information about it.
They're gonna have like a leaflet somewhere.
I think
The
so.
jewel and all you need to know about it.
Really badly made,
So you
like
got
Paul
to the
Ryan.
next story, yeah?
Yeah,
Comic
Or-
Sans.
You're listening in?
yeah, I'm listening. That's 11. Again.
You do not hear anything that's said.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door as quietly as possible.
We'll set it.
Oh, that's 26.
Oh!
This time
I'm very stealthy.
Just slips under the door.
How's it even possible for you to have
I
rolled
rolled a 19 and I've got +7 to stealth because it's my dexterity, also a proficiency bonus,
And you double the proficiency.
I've doubled the proficiency,
Oh,
so
rolls are
plus
great.
7.
Rolls are great.
which is higher than I had, I think, at like level 6 on the
Probably.
or
Yes.
have.
Yeah, you
Anyway,
need to check that.
as you open the door very quietly, you see the back of a silvery robed person who appears to be reading in the corner. Who, even though she's kind of
Stretch my back. I'm still listening.
yeah.
Is she still wearing her tiara?
You just see the back of her, you don't see the front.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the room. What's the room like?
It's a very nice room. It doesn't. There's no bed in the room. There's a desk. There's a number of papers on the desk. It's where she's sitting. There's a window. It's very nicely decorated, but it's certainly not anything compared to the palace that you were in before. It seems that this is some kind of general. There's books all along the wall. There's a couple maps and stuff. It seems that this room is. The map has. Roll a perception check.
That is 19.
Okay. You see on the map a number of crosses and names in such and such covenants, and you get the impression that this. You see a number of ledgers about the place. This is kind of like an office, as
Okay.
for you get the sense that this is a working person.
How far away from me is she?
She is only about 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, well, I am going to go and knock her out with the back of my dagger.
Oh yeah!
Yes.
Okay. She's got spicy meatballs.
Roll an attack roll.
Does she have advantage or not?
She doesn't know I'm there, and her back is turned.
This is true.
Please. That is 17.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay, sweet.
It'll be a critical hit and it'll be.
Don't accidentally kill her.
Oh, sorry, my dice is down there. Could you get it?
So yeah, it'll be sneak attack and critical hit double hit. So roll.
Sorry?
You'll get a critical hit and sneak attack. So critical hit doubles your dice.
How many
So
dice do you roll for sneak attack?
Just one.
Just
1d6.
one.
So
So you
roll your
roll-
Okay.
d6.
Yeah.
And you do.
So that's 6.
Okay.
And then on my
Get
d4, I got 2.
So that's 16 damage. And then you add your modifier.
Do you know how they
That's
got
plus
there?
3. Sorry, what?
Do you know how they got there? Yeah. Do you know how they just got 6?
Oh yeah, so you got 6 plus 2 and then you double that to get 8. 6. Help me out.
Okay, you double that, okay.
Double your
dice.
dice, and then add your modifiers.
And then my modifier is 3.
So you got 19.
19.
So yeah,
Can I knock her out
that's successful. You're hitting with the hilt. Yeah.
then? So I'm not trying to kill her, I'm just trying to knock her out.
Or just the flat of the blade was like.
Very precise.
You hear there's a and you just see her unconscious body kind of slump a little bit way down.
Toby feels good. He's just like.
Are you okay, Lord Vice? Would you like a moment alone?
That egotist twitch.
Okay, I'm going to grab her tiara.
As you come around, you see that she is not wearing anything on her head.
Oh, okay. Is she wearing her necklace?
She is wearing it.
I'm gonna grab her necklace,
Okay.
stuff it in my pocket. And then I'm going to just very quickly and very stealthily, I'm being as quiet as possible, I don't want to disturb anyone. I'm gonna just search her desk and then the rest of her room to try and find her tiara.
Okay. You find a locked safe.
But I have my thieves' tools on me, so I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Damn!
Go.
You
Get
get that.
This is the nat 20.
Okay, so that is 18, and then I've got. That's the one that I double my proficiency
So
bonus
it'll be
on.
Let her.
It'll be insane.
Rob, let her try.
I know.
Alright, so wait, what do thieves' tools count as? That's just the dexterity, yeah?
So you add your dexterity modifier.
So that would make it 21, and then I do double proficiency bonus, which is 4. So that's 25.
Is it even a lot?
On the safe.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah. Oh, right. You hear a small click. It doesn't take you very long.
Just taps with this flat of her blade again.
And the safe inside are a number of different, very nice looking necklaces. You see
Do
the
they all have
tiara.
lilies on them again?
They all have lilies.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the tiara and stuff that in my
As
pocket.
you bring the tiara close, you see that it's in fact the center of the red jewel in the center is the center of the lily, and it has a number of markings all along the side.
Okay, cool. And then I am going to leave the room, close the door behind me, and I'm just going to make my way outside.
Okay.
But as stealthily.
Roll one final stealth check.
Come on.
Okay.
Before you.
We can do it.
The dice have not been
Oh!
like a shadow.
Disappear.
Use this one. Yes, you
Not down.
in a crazy turn of events, you have successfully stolen the prized possessions of the head of this cult.
It's a cult. You said cult.
That's called.
Of this religion.
He's just
of this
using my language because I called her.
It's totally legit religion. There's nothing to worry about.
This is not canon. You have, knocked her out, stolen things. You exit the building without a whisper, and you make your way along the front. I presume you took a couple of the other kind of trinkets and stuff that she had in there.
But we're blind.
Can I attempt?
Blind her. You mean to blind
Well,
her?
now I'm going to be looking around to see if there's any sign
You're standing at the door to keep
of
walking.
the others.
Okay.
Not catching shit.
You do not see any. Well, you've come out the front. You don't see where they are.
Okay, well, in that case, I think it's wise for me not to linger, so I'm going to make my way back towards the inn, in the direction of the inn.
What were you doing while she was?
And I'm going to stop trying to be stealthy.
What were you doing when she was inside?
I assume it's
Waiting.
Well, I was thinking it would be waiting for Bree to come out of the
Yeah.
main building.
So you guys were
Because
in.
we had no idea she
Well,
went
I
in.
mean, no. During this time, I'm assuming Lord Tobias has
I've been-
briefed us.
Would you
yeah,
have seen her when you were
about.
like on the floor?
Huh?
Like when you got kicked out of the palace? I'm assuming when you
You
were
saw
out
them exit though.
and they were walking by.
Oh, we
He
were right
saw that
next
I
to
was
them,
part
actually.
of the line of...
Oh, right,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
So I'm assuming Lord Tobias has briefed us on that she's in there.
So
and
she's in
I reckon we would
Bree's
wait
in
for her.
there. The Pasha's not that bad a guy. He's a arse, but
So would
Personal
you not have been watching the door of the
Yeah,
house
that's what I
then?
was thinking. Yeah.
So,
So you're watching it. Right.
We
As
don't need to see
you
that.
exit, you do not see her.
He's just
exit.
through it.
However,
we feel
Even
Breeze.
us watching the door, she's just like.
roll a perception check.
She not changed.
Would we actually not see her?
it's 11.
She was a nat 20.
I know, but we're watching the door. Unless she becomes a door.
I'm gonna say for Stillie's sake
We'll
that you
blink
managed to find each other.
We blinked.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Yeah.
all of us at the same time.
The door.
We blinked just as the door closes. And like,
We're all
no.
she's
It's
taking
like
all
it's
her
just
stuff.
silent outside. It's just crickets, and I'm just like, hey guys, we play this halfling game where everyone closes their eyes for 10 seconds and then puts their hands over their ears. It's really fun. Try it.
Guys!
Wait. Ah!
Okay, quickly. Try
Well.
it. Give me your cloak. I'm taking my cloak off.
My white one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Give it to me.
Everyone roll a perception check.
No,
here
not
we
these
go.
fuck boys again. Oh shit, sorry.
16.
5.
4.
17.
You
Trying to
Too
Weird.
busy patting down.
You can hear footsteps reacting to a scream.
Oh no, wait, what?
I made it that
Actually, our hands over our ears. What?
Well, no, but when she said hello and you screamed out loud,
I assume you were. Oh, right, whatever, okay.
you hear the footsteps of
Time to move.
people approaching.
Move now.
Split up.
Okay, have I had time to like swap cloaks? Because I was in the process of throwing off my orange one and putting on Trent's white one.
They're gonna find me with that rope half over my head.
Yeah.
I still don't know the colours.
I'm just gonna drop the
Well,
orange one. Go on again.
You two.
Right.
Naked.
You two go with
What's my clothes
and I'll
underneath?
split off with Tobias. So me and you are
Why
only
did
one
you go as a
direction.
group?
Because
Because if they do find us,
5 people or something.
We'll
wouldn't
fight them off then. Oh, well, okay. Go, let's go. Go, back to the inn. Woo! I mean,
I'm running for it.
So them 3 split off and me and Tobias go a different way.
You guys run off. You hear the sound of some guards talking, shouting to some other people as they find your garments just sitting in the side of an abandoned building.
something fun went down here. I
You
bet.
hear, you hear a general hubbub.
He goes
as
straight
that noise fades away into your background, you enter, you kind of skirt the market district just a little bit. You don't really hear much. You enter the residential district. You see,
Start walking.
yeah, you get back to the inn with no issues. You pass a couple guards, but nothing.
I check if the guys are still.
Yeah, you go in. As you enter the inn, it's a very jovial atmosphere inside. It's quite.
Head to the bar, actually. No, I won't let Cal just head to the bar first.
Okay, guys, meet me up in our room in like 5 minutes.
Cool.
I'm gonna run up. Are there wash basins in the rooms? I'm going to get the makeup off my face as quickly as possible.
As you enter, there's a very jovial atmosphere. It's quite late in the night at this stage, so the beer has been flowing for a long time.
I get
Okay, and everyone's in a very jolly mood.
You got to Dave and go, I was at the Pasha's palace.
He kind of looks at you. He's not really sure what to make of you yet. He's had some interesting experiences there. He goes, "Yes, my lord. I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were."
I went to find some brothels today, Dave. It was really weird. They only had one man, and he just kicked me out straight away.
Let's get some drinks.
It seems we
No,
all
I'm
had
serious.
a lot to drink tonight. Perhaps it's best if you.
Yeah, I get the pint and start heading up to the.
Yeah,
I'm just going to talk to him. I'm going to ask him about the guys.
Okay. He kind of says, "Well, you're tired to look, right?"
Oh no,
And as he comes over, he looks.
Which
you
room?
look. Which
Are they sharing one?
up to the room.
Well, maybe there are bigger, like hostel-sized
Yeah, tell me
rooms
which ones.
with multiple beds.
If that's
We
the
just
whole
didn't
lesbians,
feel like-
the brothers of the cult.
Okay. You put some.
They are clipping there.
They're up on the third floor in some of our less nice rooms, but don't be causing me any trouble, yeah?
I think they're the ones
Us-
who be causing trouble.
us
I just want to
think-
keep an eye out. What did they do? Did they just stay in the corner all night before they headed
They
out?
had some drinks, they had some food, and then they retired for the evening.
Thank you. Or maybe I'll be able to.
Can Dave be our
Alright,
new
whatever.
John? Can we just sort of like take him around with us?
You make your way up to the first room.
Yeah.
Dave, purveyor of two wines.
Okay.
The finest
So-
establishment in all of Tesla.
Yeah.
Two bottles of wine.
Tesha really is a dime. Fuck me.
The best brothel in town and closest.
Oh, so are we on the first floor, second floor?
You're on the first floor. Well,
Salt coats or
Yeah,
something.
not ground. First.
yeah,
We,
and they're on the
we have to get to Callumport
I know.
quickly.
Or second.
Like
Second
Vegas.
is one.
Alright, you guys all here?
Yes.
Okay, so, like, don't freak out. I did find this. I'm taking out the tiara.
Where did you find that?
Do I recognise the tiara?
Everyone roll a religion check.
Well, I would recognise it because I was in the room with the women.
Well, yeah, you would recognize that.
Natural one.
I have a
Eight.
-1.
Oh wait, no, 7.
4.
Natural one.
10.
I've got other things on my mind.
You would recognize this as the one that Jeff Mal was wearing, the wife of the Pasha.
Yeah, I stole it from whoever like rules the cult or the covenant, the sisters.
That was the Pasha's wife tiara.
You would
She's the Pasha's wife.
Yeah.
I knocked her out.
I called her a
You
whore.
robbed her out and stole her things?
Yeah, she also had these necklaces.
Did you still
That's brutal.
Well, they look valuable. They all.
Ray!
What?
Hey guys! Yeah.
They're an evil cult. I mean,
You,
I don't know that they're evil, but they were weird.
They were definitely
That said,
evil.
they were so good at poetry.
What was it?
They did this thing with a harp where
What was
they
the
played it in
cult
this
about? What did they cult?
beauty.
Oh.
You wouldn't understand.
No, that's what I do. That's my thing.
But you see, when I was in that room with all of those ladies, it was just I felt
What
it,
do you mean?
know.
I was listening to this. What was that? The women and the ladies and feeling things? I mean, Anyway, sorry, what?
Having looked at the tiara, you would know that this would be something that was worn by someone. This is a sort of item that would be worn by the head of an order. You get the impression that it's not only worth a lot of money, it's historic and significant in the religion.
You can hold it ransom.
Guys, I
Should
think
we
I
leave?
think what you've stolen is worth a lot. This is like I think this is like the main item of the cult religion.
Well, they have something to do with the jewel. They said it like they.
The
when
jewel?
they-
You mentioned the jewel.
Yes, there was a
Pasha
big gong,
mentioned the jewel.
and then they all raised glasses and said, "What was it they said?"
Praise
I remember what
praise,
it
praise
said.
the jewel.
Praise the jewel.
Praise to soon.
Praise to soon,
Like
praise
out.
the jewel. So I think the religion has something to do with the jewel.
Okay, so let's summarize because why did we go in? We went to find out about the Pasha and his opinions towards the brothers.
Yeah.
How
He's
the
great.
Pasha seem you think he's okay, but a bit of an asshole. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he seems like a reasonable man.
Is there a magic
The
bag?
sisters were kind of
Hey.
guarded about him.
Is there a magic
It seemed
bag?
like
Wait, we met one sister who said that she'd be
Hold it in
killed
right
and we'd be killed if we'd been found talking
He was
to
in the
her.
house that you were in.
He
was in
they
the
might have been a bit
pillow
afraid of him.
It's definitely gonna be a man who may kill you if you try to magically
His
charm one
wife
of
is
his
the head of
guards.
the order.
Wait, they're gonna find out. They're obviously gonna find out.
Should we leave the town tonight? Head out.
I think
Yeah,
we
see,
should
I was
go.
well,
Yeah.
I was
Tonight,
thinking
please,
that I
get
could
out
just
the
use
surgeon.
this disguise kit to like make myself.
I mean, you already look different from what you did.
But they're not gonna recognize Lord Tobias as
Yeah,
well.
we should just
We
get
need to-
out. We need to go somewhere else so we could.
I mean,
Who-
I have to
who-
say,
who
I'm
have
not
they-
entirely
who-
approving of the situation.
Who have
but-
they actually seen? They will have seen you in disguise.
Well, that's why I was thinking that
They
I could use
know-
my
Yeah,
disguise
it
kit
wasn't
to
a
give myself a
disguise, it
fake
was like
beard.
makeup.
But then
Oh,
they've
makeup,
seen.
If I
that
disguise
him
myself as a
with all
male
of us,
halfling,
the first
they'll
time
be
we went to
looking
the
for a
guards.
female halfling.
That's
No, I
true.
mean,
There's
I'm
only,
talking
there's
about-
only like 2 halflings,
I'm
and
talking
they'll
about
go
at night.
for
Put him in a dress. Put him in a dress.
You'll have to be the
At night, I've
decoy.
only seen him.
Take one for the team.
I'm
Try
not
and
sure my
bring
parents
guard.
would approve.
I'm going
Because you know-
They're
to.
not here.
Are we leaving the town? I think we should leave the town. I think we should skip
We
town.
wanted to head to the necropolis to find
Yeah.
our brothers.
Well,
this is a good
n-
reason
now,
to get out.
Yeah, now it seems we have
We
to get
have
out.
camels. We can.
We've got camels, we've got supplies,
I'll
we've
be
got
part
armor.
Can you
of the
just-
camping stuff in you. I will hold him back.
Okay.
I just think.
Well, I shouldn't be.
Okay, can I get my stuff back?
Yes, you can.
Let's do that.
Thank you.
I'm putting on my armor, and I get
Thank you. I'm gonna put my armor back on.
one bit of the armor back.
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Great.
That is a 5.
Oh, the dice finally failed. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
As in nothing occurs.
Oh.
Nothing occurs to me. My mind is blank.
Okay. Does
So,
anyone
Now
have
you know what it's
Joey?
like to be
any
totally.
objections to leaving?
No, let's go.
At least we know the Pasha's not all bad.
You would all know that traveling through the desert in the dark would be very difficult.
Why?
We have torches. There's
Right.
there's a moon.
We have
Lights up.
stars.
There's no cloud. Maybe no clouds.
Bandits.
The
We
road
could-
isn't very safe at night. You know that as well as the brothers. The desert is known for having not only bandits but monsters.
Giants.
We don't really
We're-
have a choice.
We're gonna be camping out there
They
anyway.
don't know where we
Yeah, at some
stay.
point-
It's not that
We
we're
will
camping.
be out there.
Yeah, we're going to be out
It's
there
2 days
anyway.
travel.
Has anyone,
We
has
can't
anyone been
avoid
seen?
the desert.
Has anyone been seen coming in here by?
That's
The
not.
cultists.
That's. I mean,
We
we've been
don't
seen
know.
around town. We've been hoisted up in the market.
We're all.
They're gonna know.
You would also
Very
know
few
that you
half-breeds.
closed the door behind you, and that maybe that this woman won't be found till morning.
You know, I think some
Yeah.
god doesn't want us to leave tonight. I'm just getting
No,
this inkling.
no, you can leave if you want.
At some point, we will have to sleep in the
Trent, as a paladin, does your god say we should? I mean,
Technically, I actually don't
What
have a
time
god.
is it?
oh.
How can you be a paladin
it's
and not have a
about
god? I
11.
thought all paladins had gods.
We'll talk about it later. It's kind of a complex issue. That I'm
My
not
family
familiar with.
worship a unicorn.
That's very special.
That's as unique as you are, my lord.
All right, come on, back on topic. What are we doing?
From what I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like we're going to get in a lot of trouble tomorrow. So we may as well put distance between us and them. But the desert is dangerous. What do you guys think?
Let's go.
We've got the supplies. We're going to be out in the desert anyway at night time.
We don't have the element of supplies anymore. Oh god, that was bad. Okay.
You know how
Did you
we say
actually-
not to talk to other people?
Yes.
Don't talk to us anymore.
Did you actually say?
No.
Did you strike?
He's not smart enough. Or maybe he's
Gather
dumb
your
enough
stuff.
for that.
Gather your stuff.
Stuff gathered.
Okay. We're going to go downstairs and go get the camels.
Yes, I'll go get John.
As
We
you
kissed
are
Dave goodbye.
as you are gathering up your stuff, you come back to your room to get your stuff in the
Oh,
other
by
room.
the
were
way,
all
I
in
got
our
my
room.
cloak, so I'm giving
We
you
were
your
all
white
in
cloak
our
back.
room.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Sorry,
It's
so
very
I was-
borrowed.
guys. So you guys go back to your room to get your stuff.
Yeah.
You guys go.
Did I not have my stuff on me? What stuff do we need?
Did you leave?
I don't know,
presume
like
you
your
would have left
backpack
some
or
stuff
something.
in your
I've
When
got
you said
everything
in
in.
the
I've got
room-
a bag of holding, baby.
Okay, I'm just. Okay.
You guys go back to your room,
More
pick up
of
the
a
last
master
couple of stuff.
figure of speech.
Um,
Gather your stuff.
As you do, I'd like the. So did you go back to your room or did you stay with them?
Well, what's in our room? We don't have anything in the room.
It was like a figure of
I
speech.
feel like
You
armor
maybe
is
left
something
something. Like
You've got armor in your room.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's a figure of speech.
I
If you don't
would
have anything, stay in the room.
backpack and everything on it. It's got all
Say
my
that.
tools and
Just
stuff
stay in
like
the
that.
So
room.
it's just you that went back. to
Yeah.
your room, Okay. I'd like you to roll a perception check.
3.
Armor it back up.
You okay?
You're going back as well, aren't you?
Why? I'm in my room. He was the one that was next door with you guys. So did you go as
You
well?
are packing up your stuff, and as this happens, what's your AC?
13.
As this happens, you hear a thud. Just somehow, by pure chance, you whip around and you see in front of you 5 gentlemen, and
Oh.
someone with the who seems to have tripped as he's went to swing at you with the hilt of his sword. I would like you to roll initiative. And in fact, I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Why? We're in another room.
We'd have heard a thud. Someone
Oh.
Yeah,
fall
you're not
over.
hearing anything yet.
I just thought he would have got
Literally
a
next
free
to-
action to
Oh.
scream.
Can we take this up next week?
Yes, and on that note,
If that's okay.
we'll end today's session.
What's the time?
Oh wait, you're not here
Sorry,
next.
sorry.
You're not here next week, are you?
Or the week after?
Yeah. This battle might take a while.
Sorry.
If I can keep my initiative, I'm happy to stop now.
Well, all right, fine. Right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Good man. I rolled a 20.
Are you sure?
Why don't you want to? You're fast.
It's fine. Let's do it.
Sure.
Yep.
You all happy for this?
Mhm.
Okay, everyone.
GG. GG.
Yeah. I would like. Yeah, your initiative was 20 to 25.
20.
Cool. 15 to 20.
16.
Scooter.
10 to 15.
13.
Uh, Yay!
I rolled a 1. Scooter. I was just about to say I was going to go and stand outside the door and listen to people. Fuck! Oh!
Son of a bitch.
What did you roll?
16.
That's not so bad. I was gonna say if it's like 1, you're just gonna die before we know it.
Yeah.
Battle ends without anyone. Because it's like me and people not going back to the room, and they'll just carry them off. And we're like, oh, it's taken a while.
You'd have gone. You'd have changed. Eventually.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but he's probably gone by then.
Why can't I tap it?
That was your.
The wine was
I
actually
said,
wine
why
back.
would they attack mine?
Oh.
That was good.
Maybe it's. Well, I don't know. Then maybe they
I
just
think
knew one of
I
it
think
was one of our
our
rooms.
in general. I just happened to see it.
Okay. You are surprised, but you will you get to go first.
Well, it was a surprise then.
5
The guy
people.
stumbled.
That was their surprise.
So 4 people, 1 in front.
Yes, the one who swallowed.
Yeah.
Where were they?
In the rafters.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the first one.
Okay. Can you get a Dissonant Whisper just so I can see? Can someone just so I can see what it is?
I don't have spells.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh!
So which room is which?
This is the room that Trent is in.
The trend.
Toby is in. And I'll guess you were by. Yeah, I'll guess that you were by like your bed packing up your stuff.
Yeah.
You guys are over there, and there are 5 gentlemen.
I was with the rest. I was with everyone
You
else.
in particular in the room?
Well, maybe near me because you just passed me my stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
They ugly.
Shall we move it off the slope?
Yeah, that might be helpful.
Okay.
Sorry, that one. Probably easier.
Sorry, can you thumb it? And then just
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucked.
Well, that's certainly what I was hoping for. But
Inspiration.
okay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get absolutely whacked.
Which one are you aiming on?
the one right in front.
Right.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, how many is 5?
Okay, it saves it. So 3d6.
Oh, hi.
4, 5,
9. Come on, big one.
oh, 6,
15.
15.
Okay. As you do this,
But what do you say?
yeah. What? What do you say?
Like,
Are you the prostitute?
yeah.
I expected that.
You're not good looking enough to be prostitutes.
As this man, surprised that you got the catch on him, looks at you and just
Surprise, bitch.
falls over.
Did he look tough?
Did I just kill him with one word? Can I use a bone in that?
His self-esteem was really low. That was kind of awful. He had such low self-esteem.
You guys all hear a second.
A woman just screamed.
A damsel in distress.
What woman do you know?
Yes. So next it will be.
It wasn't me.
Oh well, this guy's turn right there, and he takes a step up to you and swings with his sword, but misses you. He just he swings at you. You lean back and it just misses. The second
Keep it up.
guard comes up,
Only 4 more to go.
takes a swing, and this time it hits.
You might have to
we'll
patch him up.
do
Again.
Take a shortcut.
4 slashing damage to you.
4.
Yep. And then this guy here takes out a small crossbow and shoots with that. And that is a 18 to hit. So we will do 6 points of damage. Piercing damage.
Okay.
Yep. And then last but not least, this guy will actually turn around here and just kind of keep an eye out the front of the door. And he just turns around and says, "Do it quietly."
As Toby's.
Shut him up.
And yet it was still a very musical scream.
Is he in danger? Is he singing?
Top of the round, Grithole, you have heard a scream from next door.
What did you roll?
I rolled 20. I rolled 18.
Did you surprise them?
the first time.
He got excluded in the surprise round. So they all got a surprise round, but
Can I see this guy peeking out?
yes.
20. Okay. I'll try and ping him from around.
Guys, John, was Dave said not to cause a hassle.
They started.
Down to all the doors.
As I said, they would.
Oh, shit, where is it? Where's that? I think that's plus. So that's.
0 to 12.
It was 12, so 16 to hit.
That just hits.
Holy shit. It's that. So
That's
9. Is that 9 or 6? So that's okay. So that's 9. Okay. Plus 2. That's 11 damage.
And down. Okay. And you're attacking with your
Pistol.
So you hear a bang, there's a flash, and the man who appears to have full leather armor and gets a bullet straight to the shoulder. He kind of glares around at you, and he looks hurt, but he. Yeah.
Okay.
Go on a second.
I'm gonna fit 20.
No, that was 20 there.
So that'd be 25, 30.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go down with a pistol. I'm like, guys, there's people in ammo.
Okay.
Oh man, help.
Toby, you're up.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
You've got a teleport spell.
Yeah, turn invisible. So there's 2 guys on me right now.
Yes.
And not in a good way.
I have 5 hit points left. Yeah. Do I attack or do I heal myself? Probably heal myself.
There's a lot of attacks coming your way.
What?
There's a lot of attacks coming your way.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much you can heal.
I'm good. What can
We're
I
on
do?
our way to help.
We're on our way. Yeah, that's true. And you just crushed a man.
Yeah.
Inside
I'm gonna
out.
Oh wait, I can't use Dissonant Whispers again, can I?
How many spell slots?
Oh wait, yeah, use it again.
Okay.
On the last person to attack me, the one that did some damage.
This one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's against, what's your spell AC?
13.
You fail.
So well done. It's like
Just whisper in the head. Come on, roll out.
6,
You're gonna whisper them all to death.
8.
Go
Oh
on,
no, 2.
Come on, big roll.
4, 12.
Okay. What do you say?
Just like, just fucked up your friend. Now it's your turn.
And as you do that,
Get the fuck out of here.
You're cutting words.
slump on the body of this other. Of this.
Are these guys not like getting a little bit freaked out?
They're looking around at this point at
Are these fuckboys? What the fuck?
Well, hopefully we can interrogate them.
very confused at this diminutive smaller human figure who has turned around and just
Destroyed
destroyed them with words alone.
But
Next,
they can't hear.
next is this one here, who's going to take a swing at you, and is going to miss again. Looks very frustrated as he swings, but he's so distracted by the fallen comrades, and misses again as you just take a step back. And you hear him call over to his boss and say, "We need a bit of help in here."
Who's your boss?
Oh, I'm not there.
Bree.
Okay.
Oh no, there's
So,
no time. It's totally improving.
yeah. So I can move 25, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm here.
Yeah.
You're within. No, you're not within 5 feet of that guy.
I like move around.
This is still poking his head out.
Yeah. He would also have 3/4 cover at this point to see through with. If you were to throw a dagger or shoot,
I was gonna shoot him.
he would disadvantage.
Yeah, but I may as
No,
well
you
because I've
were
got nothing else to do.
Oh, just then you would shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Cool. Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Wait, what's the disadvantage for?
3/4 combat.
No, it's not 3/4 combat works. It gives him +5 to AC.
That's what's on half combat.
2. It might in the wrong place.
I'm sure it says
+5 to AC.
It might not, I can't remember, but it's 3/4
Sure,
is
that's fine.
5.
Just throw a
Okay, so that's 21 there.
3/4 cover. Yeah. It's a what?
21.
Okay. Which hits.
He did, he
Okay.
hail did.
Let's go.
Just like big.
Oh wait, no, it's a 6. And that is 6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage.
Get the fuck out of here.
The arrow hits him. You
In the
see that he looks. It's again hit him, but this guy looks sturdy. He looks like he's been in a couple of battles, so it whizzes into his other shoulder. Next is Trent.
Okay. Huh. Now, how thick are the walls?
Oh, good lord.
They're about a
Don't do
brick's
property
thickness.
damage.
brick.
You'll have to re.
Come through like the Kool-Aid man.
I'm not spending my gold on that.
Yeah, cool. How far can I move?
We don't know.
5, 10, 15. Oh, I wouldn't know, would I? Would I have a rough idea if I could make it to the other room? Or like
You know
to the wall of the other room?
you know that the room you wouldn't be able to get into the room through the door. So
15, 20, that's as far as I can move in a turn. So I am going to,
Just dash into it.
inspired by the most musical, feminine singing voice screaming my name for aid, I would like to try and burst through the wall with a thunderous smite.
a thunderous night is a spell.
It's a spell attack.
Okay.
So, first time I hit with a melee weapon attack, my weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet, and the attack deals 2d6 thunder damage.
You're gonna wake up everyone.
Additionally, well, he's already fired a gun. I figured it.
Oh yeah, okay.
At this point,
And it's
also if they fail a saving throw, they're pushed 10 feet away, but I don't know how long.
You're gonna make Dave unhappy.
That's true.
Dave
But
doesn't know.
Trent, you called my name. Most spies called my name.
We're just telling that we don't know magic. It was
Okay. Yeah. Roll damage.
Okay, so damage for the first one is 1d8 plus 2, which is a 7, so 9 plus 15 points of damage.
Okay. And I will say that I will not make the strength save because it's not a good turn. So you use your bonus action to cast a spell of your weapon and you smash it forward and the wall just with a thunderous boom, the wall just crumbles outwards.
Okay, cool.
And there is now. Well, this is a bookcase here,
Yeah. I'll go through.
so I'm gonna get okay. So
You can go under it because it's small.
yeah, and there's now rubble.
I'm coming, Lord Tobias!
Direct or written?
It wasn't our
Nothing.
Okay. Up next is the guard with the crossbow, who is going to take another attack at you. But as he does this, he hears this thunderous sound, and his hand jerks upwards, and the crossbow goes whizzing into the bedboard right behind you there. Next is the guy at the front of the door. He is going to, looking around at the people, turn back into the room, and he's going to make.
Just being shot. So he's just like, I'm going to go deal with this guy.
But you're still screaming, I guess.
By both a gun and a short bow.
And he's going to take a swing at you.
He misses.
He does indeed.
Yeah.
So he swings with his scimitar once and misses. He's going to swing again. And that hits with 22. And he's going to do 5 damage. Slashing damage.
I have 0 hit points.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. You are unconscious. And for the bonus action, he's going to keep up. Or he's going to attempt to pick you up. Yeah, he's going to pick you up. And he's going to make the rest of his movement go in. Next up
Being
is
carried away against your will.
Hex.
Okay. I'm gonna run out of the room.
That's what you've been wanting. Trying to sweep you off your
I
feet.
can go
Yeah.
30,
I'm looking for this all day. It's no one.
25, 30. I'm gonna just dash with my action and
Okay.
run. Another 5, 25, 30.
Can we just to be sure, so that there are 2 bodies in that room.
It's just to keep.
Just so everyone
Shout
knows what
away.
happened.
Just so you know.
You get to the door of the room and you see a man holding in like thick leather armor, holding the body of Tobias in his arms, and then 2 people, 2 bodies.
2 alive. Okay. Okay. I'll call out like body count. 2 are down. In fact, 3 are down, and there's 3 still up.
3 are down.
Well, including Tobias.
Top of the round, Griphold. Oh wait, yeah.
That's all I can do. Because no one's within. So. Well, actually, he's within 10 foot range, and I have a bonus action to hit with the other end of my.
You use your bonus action to.
I use my action to dash. So I only have a bonus action attack left.
Yes.
He's within. Or is he in that square? I don't know which square he's in.
It's not like frenzy, is it?
I thought
Where you've got to make
5 feet
your action
from
as
the
an
other
attack and then you get the bonus.
He's got a full arm, so it's not good.
Actually, where's the player's handbook? You'll say in the back of that if you can do it or not.
So I can do what?
Yes, you will
Okay.
get to hit with the.
19.
Yes, that will hit.
Whoop!
3 damage. Because I don't have. Do I add? Oh, I had right die. Right as well.
Oh, did you do your
Right,
right?
I did it smart, yeah.
Nice.
A total of 5.
Yeah.
Stop!
Cool. You swing the butt and it hits. It doesn't seem to make much of an impact, and then there's a slight sinking as it seems to pull forward, and he takes just that little bit more damage.
Okay. There is fire. 2 of that is fire damage. The other is bludgeoning. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Fire.
Right.
From the
You
cryptic.
see a scorch around where it seems to have painted. Yeah.
Okay. That's me.
Yes, it is. Copyright Griphold.
20, 25, 30. Get to there.
Yeah.
Seeing Tobias being carried away, I'm going to take another shot at this guy.
Please don't miss.
Oh, fucking mistake with the roll. 9. So
9.
that was it.
I'm going to burn my action search and fire again.
Fuck, that's not good. 14.
Just misses. Okay. So you take a shot, running into the room. It whizzes past him. You, fury in your eyes. You take another. You reload.
Right
You
in your
fire
ear.
again. This time whizzing past his other shoulder.
And on top of me.
I'll use my bonus action to just shout stop.
Okay. Does not. It would then be Toby's go. You do not need to make your death saving throw. Next up will be this guy here, who's going to step forward. Tiny here. And he's going to take a swing at you. What's your AC?
13.
And that is a 9 to hit. So he does not. So he takes a swing at you, and surprised by your half-orc appearance, he just bounces off your leather armor. Next up we have Bree.
Okay. So I can move to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move here.
You
And
can move
crowded.
into the room because you can move into the room if you wanted. Oh, is that your movement? Sorry.
that's my movement. But I'm sure. Can I still shoot that guy?
I'm gonna say yes. You can.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak attack shoot him because there are distracting allies there.
I often just stand with my legs really wide open.
It's okay, I can go around it.
Really
I can go
masculine
around it.
pose.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Or I hope I will. That is. I think there's a dot there. Yeah, it's a 6. So that's 11 to hit.
11 to hit does not hit. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to hide behind Hex.
Okay, we'll stop it.
I'll close my legs.
That is 21.
Okay. Successfully hide behind his legs.
You become a shadow.
Yeah.
Where did that come
With light coming from behind.
The arrow just came from nowhere.
Next up, we have Tyren.
T-Rex.
I would like
T-Rex.
to Thunder Smite the second one.
Okay. Roll to
Sorry, Dave.
roll
Damage.
damage.
I hope these guys have some gold on them that we can use to pay Dave. Because I don't
13
want to
damage
We didn't do it.
to the wall.
It was them guys.
And it's blasted upwards.
Yeah, but they're not going to be left enough to pay for it.
Hopefully. Or we're not. Although it's looking good for us.
Insurance.
Not for him.
I would like
I think I have
roll a
insurance
strength saving
companies
throw.
here.
Oh god. We should start one.
And a high class brothel
Yes.
in one!
I don't think we should be
Do I
doing
hit people with
anything
shrapnel?
like more intentional. I think we should be doing that.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to be
As
alright,
this
but you
happens,
guys are
you
good.
burst through the
Nice.
wall.
My venture bag.
You get knocked prone.
Prone?
Times
yeah.
10 foot life.
Is it not away from me? Or is it just getting up over to the wall?
Yeah, as pieces of debris hit you and you fall over. But so does this gentleman here. This guy gets knocked back to there, but does not hit.
So that's 5, 10. Can I move diagonally past, like this way?
Yes.
Wait, I think I can move through people's feet because I'm small. Move through a space of any creature bigger than me.
Yep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'll take an attack of opportunity. I'm just going to slide through the guy, I'm going to blast through the wall, slide through the guy in front of his legs, and kind of put my hand on the back of the guy and say, put Lord Tobias down.
Okay.
That is
What's
such an
your
action moving move.
Love it. What's your AC?
My AC is 19.
That does not. Okay, so you successfully make your way up to his anus.
Finger on the bottle. Put him down.
He takes a swing at you, but he takes a swing and he almost takes out his own nuts as he swings through. Yeah, next we have him, the nut swinger.
Swinger. That's his name.
Who is going to run after the guy who just tried to go for his jewels. No, that made him go for his jewels. And he rolled an actual 20.
Oh.
So
That hits.
yeah, that's good. So he is going to.
Straight on top of the noggin.
That is 11 points of damage.
I'm less okay.
So he comes forward, swings angry, that you manage to just get past him, and it digs into your shoulders. You feel the slice of a scimitar going into the folds.
Anytime you go for someone's nuts, you always pay for it.
On him, he hit his own nuts.
Next up, we have the captain, who is going to take a set.
Can I
you get an attack for
bonk him on the anus? I'm not very good at hitting things. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm good at running around and healing, but 18.
18 hits.
Excellent, good stuff.
So can mind blast.
8 damage with a spiky ball through your butthole.
Okay. He is gonna take it. Intended. And is going to attempt to.
Is he jumping out the window with us?
What floor are we on first?
First.
Oh, first.
So
ground first.
However,
He's gonna hit the window.
And then we go
It's like a dog with a
hits the
stick.
window and it cracks and falls. The glass breaks and falls, but the momentum doesn't carry him forward. So he's gonna drop you and kind of turn around. Hex, it's your go.
Can I borrow the place under? Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Has the guy in front of me the one that I hit previously? Is he?
Yes.
Or is he the one? No, he
No,
he ran
no,
over.
that's him.
Okay. So is this guy being hit? Does he look?
Nope.
He looks okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go for both my attacks on him.
Okay, go for it.
Do I get anything for him being prone?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage for range attacks, advantage for melee attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have an advantage.
Okay. 16.
That hits.
I'll check to see if I get a crit. 11 again. Okay. And I'll do that first.
Do that.
One.
Roll damage. Oh!
Actually, I can't. I have the great weapon this time. So. Alright, that's 5 damage.
Okay, good.
And then bonus action I'll hit with the blood end.
Okay.
So again, 16 again. Or it's D4.
Is it just one more turn?
7 reroll. I think it's any, but I don't want to make it ridiculous. So.
You do away with this guy. You smack with one. You go whoa, and then you smack with the other end, and you just see his eyes roll back in his head, and he is
Nerd.
And then I'll. Can I run like over him?
Yep.
And just get like here-ish.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Yeah, that's fine. Next at the top of the round, Gripple.
Well, half a movement to get up.
Yep.
So you're taking out to heave your heavy ass up.
15. I'm gonna get to here.
Okay.
So I get a clear shot at the
Yep.
dude, and then use my shot to try and ping him. 18.
That is.
He held it.
10 damage.
Okay. So a shot rings out. This time you manage to sink another bullet in the same place, and you see him. Ooh. This one definitely hurt. And you can see a trickle of blood rolling down his arm. He's looking pissed off. He's looking as he's seeing his men fall as well. He's looking a little scared.
I'll use my bonus action to just say, we've got one chance to live, drop your weapon now.
Next up is Bree.
Okay. I'm going to go up to 15, 20 up here. I'm gonna sneak attack that guy with my daggers. Oh. 8. Okay.
That's one hit. Do you want to attack with your bonus action as well?
Yeah, can I still attempt a sneak attack there?
Yeah, because it's not him yet.
Yes,
Okay.
first attack is
Wait, is that a 1? Yeah, then I can reroll it.
Nice. Halfway.
Halflings? Okay, that one's a 13.
That hits.
Okay, cool. So sneak attack damage is 5. And then my normal weapon damage is 3. So it's 8.
oh, it's
So you swing once, and it just swings by his body. We haven't alerted him yet. And you swing with the other dagger, and it just hits him right in the hip. and the dagger sinks in you. You're sitting, and he falls to the side.
On top of ground.
Yeah. Successfully dispatched. Trent.
Or is it me? Okay. So this guy, is he standing in front of the open window?
Yes.
I want to tackle him through the window.
You're full on
Me and
action
him.
star.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. 6.
Okay. You
Fuck! I dive through any moves.
run forward now. You run forward, and as you do, you go to rugby tackle, and as you do, your foot slips a little bit, and you go
On the
into
edge of the
it,
rug there.
but yeah, on the edge of the rug. You know what was a practice? You hit him, but not with any force, and you just
I
stand.
just gotta lean against him. Awkwardly.
So you're just hugging him now.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything with a bonus action?
Do I have a bonus action? I don't actually think that matters. I don't think I can do anything. So
You don't need a wavy bonus action.
no.
Can you do a shield bash?
No. I'm just gonna lean against him like
Say mean words.
I think you should give up, by the way.
Okay.
You're outnumbered.
Next is his go, and he's gonna look at you, chuckle, and take his attacks. That is a 24 to hit.
I will hit, yes, correct.
So that is going to be 5 damage, slashing damage.
Yep, cool. Go for it.
He's going to swing again, but this time that is a 12. And then that is... So he swings with his scimitar. You may see at 19, that's fucking broken.
You gave me more
I
AC!
know. I'm just getting nobody's ever going to attack you. Swings with the scimitar, and this hits the your shoulder, kind of around here. I guess your shoulder to your arm, but hits, and you feel some pain. He swings again with his scimitar, but this time it just climbs off your shield. You've got your shield up this time, and in his other hand you see he's got a dagger that he takes down on your shield again. It just bounces off.
Excellent, the shield, really useful.
Hit.
Alright, would I be able to attack over his head? With
Yes.
his head?
Yeah.
Especially since I'm kind of gently
you're
holding
moving
his
up
legs.
closer.
Yeah. I'll just kind of look down and just reach over and go again. 17.
That hits.
I am going to say if it does look like it's going to kill him, I'm going to lean out a
It
bit.
looks
Or,
like he's been hurt, but he doesn't look like he's been hurt.
okay. That's 10,
God,
13 plus
the bag's wider than I am tall.
13 plus 2 fire damage.
It's 4 foot wide.
Oh,
No.
is it?
Yeah.
Makes it.
It's like I'm carrying around a piano bag.
13
Yeah.
plus 2
Really
fire
bad.
damage.
Are you
So 15
what is
total.
your back
Hey.
Adapted.
I don't know.
So, is that just your one attack?
Yeah.
Loaded up on John all the
So
time.
as you swing, it sinks into his side, and you hear him go, and you see just a small flare again, as it sinks just a little deeper. There are some scorch marks, and you pull it out and swing again.
That means I've been trying
How's it
the
look?
entire
I
time.
mean,
It looks like that hurt a lot. He's starting
Okay.
to look rough, but it's not.
well, at least with this end, it's a blunt edge, so I can go for like a knockout. Maybe.
No, because it's endless.
Yeah. Almost endless.
18.
That hits.
Then.
Yeah, that's what
3.
So I figured out that it's 4 feet
6.
deep, which means it's taller than me.
Yeah.
It's not wider than me, it's taller than me.
8. Okay.
Quite a fashion statement.
I should get wheels on it. Like a
And I'll repeat what he says. This is your last chance.
Get Hex to
I'm
carry.
actually carrying
Surrender.
As you hit it and it hits him in the forehead, he looks a little dazed, and You see that there's a dark black mark left where you planted his thing that's instantly shown up.
Can I move? Oh wait, no, there's something in the way there. Actually, I was going to come stand next
That's
to
the
him.
wash basin.
Yeah, so it's okay. It's me.
Okay, next up we have Gritvold.
Okay. I'm gonna run up. Can I drop my gun on the bed and then pull out my scimitar
Yep, okay.
and then go for it?
You're a bit far
You
away.
need to move one bit closer.
All right. I thought I was.
I was attacking
I thought I
over
was.
his head.
Oh, I thought I was it. Oh yeah, it's my bad. I thought you were the guy.
Please don't hit me. I've got 3 hit points.
Oh, that's a close now. 13.
So as you drop your gun and you swing forward, you misjudge a little bit and it just clinks off
There's
over
a proper
the
little crowd over there.
Yeah.
Next is Bree.
Okay.
Could I have told him again?
You told him, fuck.
I'm
Oh,
going to
no, I thought
go
you said that.
1, 2. I can move 3 larger people, so I'm just going to go through Hex here and go here.
Okay.
And I'm going to dagger sneak attack him.
Hell yeah, you are.
In the dick. Chop that off.
Not with me, he's going to drop gently onto my back.
That's 13.
Lay on the shoulder.
So you
Okay.
swing with dagger and
I'm going to try the other one then. That's a 1, so I'm going to re-roll it.
Yeah, that's actually good.
Right.
And that is 17.
hits.
Okay.
Flags!
That's 6 sneak attack damage, and then 4 weapon
Nice
damage,
roll.
so that's 10 in total.
How do you want to
There
do
it
this?
is.
I want to like get my second dagger and like stab him in the
Spring
back
on
of the
my back.
leg.
Spring on my back. I'm
Okay,
literally like this.
actually,
It's like,
yes, that would be so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna swing once, and then I'm just gonna jump onto the
Oh,
giant's back.
good. Nice move, Bree. Love it.
I'm gonna leap
Looks
into
great.
the air with my other dagger, and I'm just gonna hit him straight in the skull with it.
Okay.
Oh,
Classic
nasty.
As make an athletics check, an acrobatics check.
Which killed him.
Dagger to the skull.
10.
I thought you were laughing on me.
Okay, I'll say you jump up onto his back, not so gracefully as it could have been, but you kind of, as you're falling forward anyway, your dagger goes straight into the top of his skull, and you, because you're kind of more falling than you more intended, it drags down just a little bit, and you can see the skull crack, and his eyes just go wide as he falls back.
We didn't question them.
And
Why did we
he-
knock them
I
out?
shouted
We've got
it.
the others that we can
Shout them out.
question.
They're
all
all
dead.
They're all
They're
dead.
Oh, are
They're
they dead?
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed them
Killed
all.
them.
Oh, I thought they were just unconscious.
He is lying
I
there.
killed them with my brain.
I would like to cast lay on hands on Tobias. Lord Tobias.
Okay, you notice as you do that,
I'm gonna go back.
that
Maybe I shouldn't have killed him then.
alright,
Why are you eating again?
As you do this, you notice that he had actually been knocked out
Yeah.
by, as opposed to yeah.
Cool.
So as you lay your hands and you heal him, what do you heal him with?
10 healing points of my lay on hands.
So you are now awake.
Can I quickly like lock the door?
There we go.
There's a big hole in
There's
the
a hole in the wall.
Hey, just you know.
Also, everybody
Well,
heard.
just. Do you want me to go talk to Dave?
Are they all dead?
We will finish in a minute,
Can we get out?
but for the DM doesn't want to railroad, but for what could be the coolest part of today's session, we're going to continue for just a couple more minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Check the
and
body. I'll watch
check
out.
the bodies.
I'll watch out.
I'm gonna make sure Tobias is okay.
I'm
Lord
gonna-
Tobias.
Yeah,
Lord
straight
Tobias,
up.
are you okay?
I was just gonna watch out.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I burst through the walls to try and get to you faster.
I reload my
that's a
gun.
very
So I was
impressive
like trying
event.
to.
Make an investigation. Three.
You were so brave, you killed 2 of them on your own.
17.
My mind.
Okay, you find not really much on the bodies of the other two. Get the impression that they were more lackeys. You do find on the leader of the body a small pouch with gold in it, with about 150 gold.
Money bags.
A silver ring, just a plain silver ring, which you get the impression isn't worth all too much. And you find a key, which you recognise as a key to a room in the inn.
Trying to speak key.
I do speak key.
Okay, this is just a room key.
We know-
Who wants to go up and search the
Can
room?
I just quickly?
Yes, you can listen to it.
You should go. Can I? I'm not in there. I'm like at the wall.
Hex.
Fucking long key.
Please, come, please.
Keys not
The
12.
silence almost hurts you.
Okay, now give it back. Give it
Look, it
back.
has to be something. We still got it from the pyramid.
Do we know what it's for?
It looks like it's the same as the keys that we got for our room, so I'm guessing it's the room key.
They're on the floor above us. I found that from Dave.
I thought it was the third floor. That's two.
Yeah,
Two
no.
floors up.
No, but it was ground first, second. They
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
okay,
first
so who wants to go and check the room with me?
I'll go.
Lord Device, are you feeling
Okay.
okay? Well, actually, have a minor here. Have a
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs and check the room, and we're just gonna like try the key on all the doors
Want me
until
to
we
go
find the
first?
right one.
As you go up, you notice that there aren't many rooms in here which look like they've been refurbed. There's just a couple. You find one door, you try it, and it opens, clicks open, and you go in, roll both make an investigation.
Are we all going up? Yeah. Go. So.
I was staying down like here.
Okay,
You guys
make an
can.
investigation.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay.
Well, sure.
That's a 1! Yes!
Natural 10.
You search around the room, and
9.
And you-
Strong 9.
you do not find any possessions. It seems like they've been traveling light. You see a couple of bags of like some water skins, but nothing of any worth. You do, however, notice that there's a painting on the wall that is Squint.
That bothers me. Doesn't it bother you?
That painting squints.
I'd like to straighten it.
I'm gonna check if there's anything behind it.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength.
Someone help me lift it.
I will lift the painting off.
Okay, go check.
What?
I've gone with it.
What?
Oh! Oh! my gosh, that was Squid! Son of a bitch! Oh! I don't want to go near it.
Dex save. Dex save.
There's something on the back of it.
Turn it! Oh my god!
Giant.
Oh wow!
You find a parchment and
What is it?
and a dagger.
It's got right on the back.
Oh my god.
That's you.
Oh, that's really.
It smells like tea.
Oh no.
Guys, Bree got it!
No, sorry. Yeah.
Guys, there's a 2,000 gold reward on him.
On him?
Wait, 2,000?
And
Right,
at that
guys.
point, we will leave.
I'm sorry, but you are getting sold.
That's a
It's
good
not what you
right
were doing with the printer paper you took from me earlier. How did you do that?
T-Bones.
No, coffee and then in the oven.
Oh, nice.
That is so cool.
What did they say exactly?
I genuinely didn't notice the
special.
painting was Squint. I didn't think of
What
it.
was that? I thought it was Tesho.
Tesho.
What do you think it is?
Oh yeah, I'm going to sell him. Get the money. Break it down.
Definitely disappeared. Oh god.
I'm in.
What's this?
What are you
It's
doing?
a new dagger, which I'm claiming.
Why is he wanted by the authorities? For being a
That's what I'm saying.
Silver tongue beware. I like that.
That's really good.
I mean, I obviously won't know what this does in game.
I hate to be like Flynn Rider from
Return
Tangled,
to...
but
They never get my news.